70 bits. Oh boy.
That seems a little much for the day 2 stream, I think. Let me see. Zacharias Redgrave, I might not have said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that must have been when Ash said hi, shouted me out yesterday. Laced Ends, thank you for the follow. S.A. Von Doom, thank you for the follow. Space Operacopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy! It is once more time to play tank game. How are you all doing today, chat room? Let's not waste any time. We got 3 days to finish this game. We got 3 days before the end of the year. I'm taking a 2-week break in January. So we gotta be done by then. Ignoring work to watch cool tanks blow things up. You're in the right place, friend. You're in exactly the right place. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. There will be a Thursday stream. There will also, most likely, also be a Saturday stream. $1995. I was 3 years old. 420? Did we really play for 4 hours and 20 minutes last stream? Very good. Good, yes. Excellent. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh, Christ, what were we doing? We were in Pobre Obre. We just fought the closet monster. That's the last thing we did. I know where we are. We gotta get back to Audrey. We gotta go and explore the rest of Port Slum. That's where we were. You ready for more tanks? So am I. The golden ant, the syringe kiwi, the gunboat. We don't have any rentals anymore. What's up, Crusher Blue? I mean, we've gone into it a little bit yesterday, K-Price. Yeah, we had a shorter intro today. Only felt like playing the one music track. I cannot damage these ants, they're too sturdy. Let's kill everything else first. Oh no, they're running away! My cash money, no! There's a strong bass line in this battle theme. Okay. We should be able to deal damage to this thing with something. Definitely not the mosquito. Just chainsaw the damn thing. Oh my god, not even the chainsaw. Not even the Uzi. It's an impenetrable... Aha! There we go. 300 gold for our troubles, not too bad. Yeah, we have to explore the rest of this area, because we never got around to it. One of Max's protectors just got broken. They're like the metal slimes? Not, I mean, sort of, in that they're an enemy that you want to kill for higher than average rewards, but they're not like a huge EXP boost or anything, they just drop a lot of money. At least for early on in the game, they drop a lot of money. Must examine every object, there might be cool shit in here. As mentioned yesterday, you can swap your protectors that you have equipped mid-battle, so even though this one is broken, we can switch to a fresh one without it even consuming a turn. It's very handy. Oh, the black carpet's in this game as well, Suki Zero. We probably won't be seeing it anytime soon, though. There's something sticky on the books. There's no treasure in them, though. Okay, who's the top priority? Probably still the poison potato cannons. Those have to die ASAP. Hey, they all went first. Oh no, who's a fight? There will be many battles in this video game. The encounter rate is still pretty high. I would say that it's only slightly lower than in the original game. But it's also not too much of a problem because your movement speed is also increased, just in general. Lucy, level go up. Yeah, Tank Day 2. This will probably take 4 streams to beat. There is nothing to find. What gun is she using? Who, Lucy? Lucy has a chainsaw that just shoots for whatever reason. It's called the W chainsaw. I cannot search any of these desks. That is okay. Oh no, we don't want to see DNA blobs ever. Let's kill everything else first. Yeah, it's like a weird chainsaw launcher. It's pretty dope. But we'll be finding something much better soon enough. Yeah, these things have a tendency to split when you hit them. Just immediately filling the screen with shit. No, it won't be a half-an-hour battle this time. We still want to fight as many of these as we can, though, because the gains are quite immense.
What do you call a group of 7 French tanks underground? A septic tank.
I chuckled a little bit. Thank you, Mike, for the 100 septic tanks! There we go, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't take as long to fight them, I don't think. It's not quite as bad. Must search every desk. Some of them are searchable. Probably not in this room, though. $484 gold. We're filthy stinking rich. We have 5,000 gold. I can't wait to squander it. London boots. I cannot carry anything else. I think everybody has those equipped already. So we don't actually need these anyway. Sniper dog! Some enemies will have protectors equipped that you have to get through. This is one such enemy. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about how the dog shoots the gun. A barricade has been put up. There's somebody over there. You peered inside the open wardrobe. It's broken and looks like it can't close. Truly mysterious. More desks. Oh, the DNA blobs went first! The only problem with DNA blobs is that these can poison. Thankfully, none of those worked just now, but they are in fact poisonous. Does anyone have alkali spray? I might have stored it all. So we wouldn't have an easy way to fix this. We'd have to go back. Alright. Max got burned by acid. There's not much else left to this building anyway. We can just be on our way out. On the other hand, acid only seems to deal 2 damage. Maybe I'm not in nearly as much danger as I thought. Does it deal more on the overworld? It might. Let me see. It's 1 damage. I assume it's just 1 damage every step. We didn't even take 1 damage that step because we got into a fight. What's up, Kane and Quacks?
Is this game like the later games where bosses can randomly drop top-tier equipment that's arguably worth reloading a save to get? Asking for a disappointing son.
Well, emphasis on the word arguably. Canomite! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. That's very generous and kind of you. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 inquiries. There are a lot of bosses that can drop good gear in this game, but I wouldn't say that, like, any of them are must-have, if that makes any sense. Some of them can drop some pretty good shit, but usually it's on-foot gear, and the majority of the bosses in the game you can fight in the tanks. But it does happen, yes. Cover your eyes, chat room. I'm going to walk out of the building. Who was that? Portia! Thank you for the 7 whole years. Cover your eyes, chat. It's gonna be very red. We should bring some alkali spray with us to prevent this exact scenario. Curious that it doesn't tick while you're in town. That's quite kind of them. Oh, this is the wrong guy. You. Alkali wax, that's not gonna help. We need some, I guess it's neutralizing cream is what we're looking for here. Buy 1 for everybody. We'll buy a second one to cure the current poison we are suffering from. There we go. Max slathered! Spelled wrong on the neutralizing cream. We brought some extra neutralizing cream. We should be A-okay. Whoops! I meant to walk up to go to the inn. Let's go do that. Then we'll be right back in Port Slum. We gotta finish exploring the place. My plans for world domination have failed with a D. Get the cheapest room. Thank you so much, Portia, for the, 7 whole years. Portia asks, Dino, if you're taking a few weeks off, do I owe you a bunch of spider facts this week? No.
Kind of a tank.
You're more than welcome to provide spider facts if you are so inclined. Nothing Access, thank you for the 100 tank reblogs. Gunboat. Why is it still alive? What's going on? Yeah, it's a gunboat! Metal Max enemies are the greatest thing of all time. You saw a copy of Spider for the PS1. Should you buy it? Yes. It's very good. Why is that guy not in a tank? It's because I want more cash money. And the best way to get more cash money is to not be renting something. We killed the monster closet, and we got 1,000 gold for it, but then the rental tank claimed 500 of it, and I'm like, this cannot happen. So now, we're just walking around without one. That is, in fact, called a poison potato cannon. Ugh! Poison gas. That's not acid, that's fine. Gotta get those cash money dollars, baby. That is a chainsaw gun. Your eyes do not deceive. It is a pair of chainsaws that are launched from the gun. We also have a boomerang wrench and an Uzi. Are there any other questions? The Uzi should be able to kill all these at once. Oh, I missed one! You gotta whip out the chainsaw rifle. Don't worry, there'll be even goofier weapons. I mean, Metal Saga had the explosive baseball bat. That was pretty good. Yeah, the other one just ran. Yeah, the explosive baseball bat's one of the better ones. Max peered into the open box. Unsurprisingly, it's empty. What's in your fridge? Nothing. What's in your desk? Absolutely fuck all, I understand. Why are there enemies in your room, sir? How do you live like this? Yeah, the DNA blobs in this version of the game are much more likely to run from you. Which I guess is good, because it makes fighting them a little bit less of a headache. In the original Metal Max, they just keep splitting and splitting until the entire screen is full. And it just grinds every battle to a halt. You can get through them much faster in this game. Yeah, I'd say you're probably in a bit less danger in Port Slum here. No way! Come on, just leave me alone already. I'm telling the truth, I don't know nothing about no Yazoo. That's the guy who gave us the lock hacker. I got nothing to do with all this. Come on, tell Boss Caesar that for me. What's on your TV? Just Fuzz. Good. Good television program. There's nothing in the empty boxes. Yazoo's a milkshake brand in the UK. I'm familiar with Yoo-Hoo's, which is the, like, chocolate water. It's not even, like, chocolate milk. Think about the people who lived here. Don't you ever wonder what their daily lives were like? These buildings are wonders. They're like little cities in and of themselves. So how could it be that their creators were so utterly destroyed? Indeed. How are we in, like, a 5-story building in this post-apocalyptic hell future? Yeah, it's not chocolate milk, it's like a chocolate drink. Some kind of unidentified, mysterious chocolate drink. They're not for everyone. I know quite a few people that concept grosses them out. Why does the dog just have an army of slimes protecting it? That dog has a gun. Yes, your eyes do not deceive. The Uzi should be able to mop up all the orange ones. Yeah, general rule of thumb in Metal Max is assume that everything has a gun on it. Oh, I broke another protector. But if they do their job, they take hits for you. What's the mechanic excel at? The mechanic is the only person that can use a repair kit. You can't make repairs during battle, though. The repair kit you use to fix damaged or broken parts on a tank. Now, technically, if you level up your other 2 party members, they can become smart enough to use repair kits as well. But you'd have to do a lot of grinding to get their mechanic skill that high. Generally, he's the only one that can use repair kits. Yeah, they can become smart boys. If we look at our stat screen here, you can see that our main character has a 9 combat level, 23 driver skill, because he's the best at driving, and only a 10 in repair. If you get your repair skill up to like 50, I think that character can then use repair kits. But the mechanic never needs 50. The mechanic is 23 and he can already use repair kits. But he's the only one that can just do it from the get-go. So that's his specialty, fixing shit. Magnetor, welcome to die! Oh, they don't have that much HP, thankfully. timing.
German.
Ah, finally, some music that implies that we're not in danger. Reach into the treasure chest and pick out a surprise. It's 5 gold for each unexploded shell. Need any? You know what? Yeah, let's buy some unexploded shells. Why not? Put them on the mosquito. Yeah, just give it 8 unexploded shells. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hey you! Why don't you rename your vehicle? How's 10 gold per letter sound? For the low price of 10 gold per letter, you can rename your tanks. Nah, I'm good. I'll take a raid check on that. 10 gold per letter? What the fuck kind of business is this? Oh, looks like you've got some protector scrap. 4 to be exact. I'll buy the lot off you for 40 gold. So, just like in Metal Saga, there is now a guy, this guy was not here originally, there is now a guy who will take your broken protectors and you can sell them to him. But we're actually going to hold on to our protectors for now. We're going to hold on to them so that we can give him more at once, because the more you give him at once, the better reward you will get back from him. I heard this guy was selling some sweet tanks, so I came out here, but yeah, the tanks are killer, but so are the prices. Hello, sir. Ha! Look at you slobbering all over those tanks. I embarked on a search for tanks, and I have returned in triumph with these 2. Would you give anything to have them? If so, I just might sell them. Hold it! Hello, sir. Hey, you old fart! Here's your goddamn money. Take a look. Can't say no to me this time, can you? That tank is mine! Yeah, Gomez is here. You never see Gomez this early in the original. You actually get to see him here. In the original game, you never see him this soon. Well, you twisted my arm. I guess I'll have to settle for this. Choose the one you like the most, and get out of here, you thief. He's gonna choose which tank he wants. There he goes. Wahaha! Farewell! Well, as you can see, I've got 1 less tank now. Resident Kohai! Thank you for the 8 whole years. I appreciate you. As you can see, I've got 1 less tank now. The remaining 1 goes to the first person who makes me a suitable offer. If that's you, well, I'll sell it to you, eh? Sure. I've got 5,000 gold. I'll give you my entire stock. This is how much money I have. Hey, you pulling my leg? This is a tank! That's T-A-N-K! Don't come back till you've got a much better offer. Shit! Can't afford it. I'm too broke. Smells like broke in here. These medical texts are kind of strange.
Grind, future, a disappointing sum. Grind, future, a disappointing sum. Grind, future, a disappointing sum. I think my screw's coming loose. This concludes my Chainsaw Man posting. Thank you.
Thank you for the 100 Chainsaw Men, Simon. What is Chainsaw Man? I have no idea what just happened. People who've been hunters or soldiers too long start to get that heavy medicated look, you know? I've got some great meds for you. What do you say? Wanna buy some? Ah, yes. Drugs! Speed dope! The doping tab is quite expensive. These are quite pricey. I'm gonna buy a speed tab for everyone. Buy some healing drinks as well. So we don't have much else to do here, because we cannot afford the tank. It's a manga series. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Port Slum. Ah, yes, this is where we have to Sokoban the statues around. We need our lock hacker to get into this door. Oh, my brain is so big! My brain is huge! I've never read an anime. I've never consumed, eaten, drank. I've never snorted an anime. However, they're meant to be ingested. We did play Geppy X, that's true. That game actually whips. Geppy X is awesome. I loved that game so much. Flame gun! But you can't carry anything else. Damn it! Okay, let's ditch one of our weapons. Do I need the Uzi? Let me get rid of the worst armor I have, actually. What's the worst armor? The leather gloves only gives me 6. Only 6 defense, so I can sacrifice 6 defense to hold a flame gun. How strong is it? Let me see. It's quite a bit stronger than the Uzi. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We should probably give this to Lucy, actually. I guess it's fine for now. Fake tattoo, yes! Max applied the fake tattoo. A dragon rides on Max's shoulder. Yeah, cool fake dragon tat! 609 gold. Alright, that's all. That's it for Port Slum. There's our flame gun. It can set dudes on fire, which is nice. Some easy damage over time. Those things are quite powerful. We're gonna go back to Leo Rad. Dad of Metal Max!
Marry me with my money.
Man, you are such a disappointment, you can't even afford yourself a real tattoo. Not that I would condone a real tattoo anyway.
I do not have a tattoo, personally. Thank you for the $1 due. Let me see here. Deposit. We're gonna stash all of our broken protectors, because we're gonna be able to trade these in later for better ones. We're gonna stash all of these. We're gonna have to buy new ones. Cats never broke a single one. Okay. Now, we should have room to give the flame gun to Lucy, because she'd be the best with it. Back to menuing. The W chainsaw is the same power as the Uzis, so the Uzi's probably just the better weapon there. Grand Upper in Gothic script, could you imagine? It'd be the dopest tattoo ever. Alright, everyone still has a barrier seal equipped. We should buy another one for Lucy. Not too worried about it at the moment. Alright, talk to the refill station. We need to go to sleep. We need to sleep for a second. Hello, sis. Ultima 7 had a thing where your strength temporarily followed by permanent strength loss. Could you... Oh yeah, I was about to ask until I read the rest of it. You just underflow it. I love when games have that shit. Final Fantasy Legend 3, or Saga 3, whichever you'd prefer to call it, has enemies that can steal money from you, but it's always a fixed amount of money, regardless of whether or not you actually have that much. So if you go below 0, it just wraps around and you have, like, maxed out money. It's the greatest game ever made. I already broke another barrier seal. This works out, though, because the more of them we break, the more we'll be able to trade in. I'm okay. I'm quite okay with this. Woo! What a dodge! Now, let me use one of my unexploded shells. Oh! It hit both of them! That worked out much better than I expected. Let's see here. Everyone still has at least one barrier seal, right? Okay, everybody just needs one. Arcade cab! Alright. We gotta have one of these every stream, don't we? Betting time is now open! I didn't spell prediction right! Here we are. Start prediction. Cleopatra. Lewis? I don't think I've ever seen a Lewis in these games. Cleopatra, Lewis, Caesar, Napoleon. You have 30 seconds. Choose your frog. Who do you think will win the frog race? You got 1,000 on Cleopatra. Who's texting me? Who's texting that phone? Who dares? Let me see. Oh, that wasn't important. Okay, got you. Alright, bets are in. I'm gonna bet on... This is a long shot. I'm gonna go Cleopatra, because I might make 500 gold if I win.
Let's go.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
You were close.
Oh no. Lewis is cooking. Napoleon's cooking. Oh, Lewis walks across the line. The odds were correct that time. Let me pay that out. Prediction, choose outcome. Lewis, the newcomer. The newcomer to the frog racing circuit wins his very first race. Congratulations. Metal Max Returns, baby, you already know. We've already played the original, so I figure we might as well play the remake as well.
Thank you.
I think there was like a gun here that we could have bought, vehicle parts. Yeah, they had flamethrowers here. We're going to want to have a flamethrower for both of these. There's an auxiliary gun. We're gonna want one of these for each tank. We're going to be happy to have a fire weapon. Now let's sell their current auxiliary guns. So we don't need the 7.7 anymore. That thing was kind of hot garbage anyway. And the buggy had a Gatling gun, which admittedly is pretty good because it hits everybody. But the flamethrower is over twice as powerful. So we'll tag out the Gatling gun. We don't need that anymore either. I'm content with that. Both of my tanks are now overweight. Let's equip the flamethrower, then we gotta strip off the armor tiles that are in excess. There we go. You're only 76 tiles overweight. There we go. That's not too bad. We got some brand spanking new guns for our troubles. We can now proceed with our adventure. Yeah, 70 tiles, oh boy. Sniper dog.
German.
Oh, I wish we had double German. A number go up, baby! Where were we? We got to proceed north. Burner hoppers! That shouldn't be a problem. Lucy is catching up at a remarkably fast speed. She's already the strongest fighter on the team, and we just got her at the end of the previous stream. It's an earthquake! There are scripted earthquakes that just happen every so often. The UFO scout! Oh, yes! Will we be able to shoot it down before it runs away? Absolutely not. He's gone. What the hell's going on in space?
See ya.
Yeah, he just dipped. I took maybe 3 steps. Are those the metal slimes of Metal Max? They do give you a lot of EXP, but they're not the best enemy for EXP. You're looking for slow walkers if you're looking for EXP, but we're not going to find any of those for quite some time. Did I shoot a cement round? Is that what that was? That's what that unexploded shell was? Yeah, slow walker would be a big problem at this point. Oh! Alright, that was my last barrier seal. We're gonna have to buy more protectors. Yeah, the poison gas! I don't know if that's gonna deal any damage, though, because I don't know if anyone's actually in there. He took 1 damage from the flames, but none from the gas. I don't think there's anyone driving that thing. There we go. The primal satisfaction of number go up. Alright, Max is in some real danger here, so we're gonna need to leave. Yo, we're in fucking trouble, boys! Okay, good dodge. There we go. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're just gonna make a quick swap. Quick vehicle swap. There we go. Now Max has the protection of a vehicle. Not the crab gun! Just quickly swap who's driving. Everyone's got fire weapons at this point. We're in the town of Rocco. This is Rocco Town. Our rubble and sand are world famous. Very good. I think we can get shit modded here. I'll give you some advice about modding your chassis. I don't need advice. I know how to do this. So this lets you mod any of your chassis. So if it had like an empty weapon slot, we'd be able to add another weapon to it. I don't think that the buggy or the mosquito do, though. Let's see. No, I guess the mosquito does have an SE slot. We're probably never going to open that. We're not going to need to. But you can also raise how much ammo it could hold, the chassis defense, that sort of thing. I don't remember there being one of those this early in the game. Oh, another interior shop. Where we can squander. We gonna raise the buggy all the way? Yes, we are. Chickabo, thank you for the 32 whole years. You remember something about the buggy? I mean, I've probably already mentioned it. $2,000 gold jukebox. I could buy a fridge! Just barely! We're not gonna need any of these. Yeah, real fridge hours. The TNT grenade would be a very powerful SE. Probably not gonna need that either. Yeah, we should be fine. The Wozniak 2, no relation. Yes, more wanted posters. Who do we got? The Mammoth Tank, worth 10,000 gold, that's what. I would like to cash that in. We still have Mad Muscle to deal with as well. Yeah, Mad Muscle we've already read about. There's some crazy formatting errors on that. Let me see that again. Can I see that again? Let's do it one more time? Okay. Not a problem. I wonder if the same thing happens with the Mammoth Tank. Wozniak, too!
Marry me with my money.
Hey y'all, Tank here.
Thank you for the 100 Wozniaks. The fugitive Mammoth Tank is somehow living beneath the surface of Frieza Town. Now the town is frozen, the buildings are sinking. This is too much. Let's get our shit restored.
Fun fact, Steve Wozniak of Apple fame was incredibly good at Game Boy Tetris, and would submit his scores to Nintendo Power where they'd print them in the magazine. Nobody could beat his scores, so eventually they stopped printing them, until he started submitting them under the name Efforts Kind Sow.
I think for the 100 Steve Wozniaks. If this pond dries up, that'd probably be it for Rocco as well. Patooey! I just hate it when the wind blows sand into your eyes and mouth. Serrated Saber, I'm gonna need you to trust that I know how to play Metal Max. This is my favorite RPG series. I'm gonna need you to make the ultimate sacrifice and trust that I know things. Oh, we don't need any of this. Delicious water! I'll buy a delicious water. Tell me more. Yeah, some pricey water. It's really yummy water, just like the name says. It's only sold in Frieza. Which is interesting, because we bought it from Rocco Town. Alright, here, check out this teleport malfunction. Here it is. Guaranteed teleport malfunction. This is the one, baby! Alright, we didn't get a teleport malfunction. I've tricked you. But what if we get one on the way back, though? Hell yeah, run it again! Here we go! Alright, fair enough. We're not gonna be able to do that till later. Yes, what we got in the bar? Hello, old man. I heard that when the tide goes out, a mysterious cave shows itself from under the waves. If you leave town and head northeast, you'll find a small bay. I understand that the ebb and flow of the tide there is oddly intense. A few days ago, Mad Muscle had me massage him. My hands are still worn out from working on all of those muscles. Hey, are you a hunter? I guess I'm a hunter, yeah. Eee, that's so cool! Good. Finally, we have fans. Wink! Oh, this is a disaster. Yeah, buy me a flat topper. bar me a give, drink tender. There we go. You know what, Bart? Flat toppers for everyone. Oh, strong opinions about Dasani in the chat. I don't know if I've ever knowingly ingested Dasani. Maybe that's for the best. Welcome, this is our most expensive... Ah, shit. I don't have access to the most expensive room unless I buy it! Fair enough. 100 gold per person, shit! It's a $300 room! You get the fancy jingle, though. And you get to loot the cabinets. Don't think there's anything out here. Cool balcony, though. Nice boarded-up wall. Good morning. Well, now, take care and come back soon. We can probably sell the items we just found and get most of our money back. Maybe not all of it, but probably most. Yeah, the pine-scented soap. Let's sell our chainsaw. And then we need to sell all that pine shit we just got. No, we don't need these for anything in this game. We don't have to worry about needing super precise things to craft Rashid's ultimate weapon. Because Rashid and weapon crafting are not in the game, with the exception of the laser bazooka. This is the wrong setup. You need to be in the buggy. Is this an older version of that tank game? The PS2 one? Yes. This is a remake of the first Metal Max game. Metal Max 1 was for the Famicom. This is for the Super Famicom. Oh, got a hard hat! Finally! Some OSHA-compliant gear! I put on the last barrier seal. Yeah, the OSHA power-up at last. The Mine Mole! I love him. Now he's dead. Oh yeah, the missile frog! He had 2 turns and he had 3 turns and he spent all of them croaking. He didn't actually fire any missiles. He had ample opportunity to. So we've got the weird, like, tidal cave here. Curiously, we don't have to walk over here to see that the tide is low, and then walk back, and then look at the cave again to see that the tide went down. Used to be you have to walk this way twice. The first time the water is obscuring the cave entrance, and then you walk back, and then you walk forward again, and then you can see the cave. I guess they just made it so you can see it the first time around. Unless they changed it so it runs on an actual timer, which is definitely probably not what happened. So they made that a little bit less of a headache, I guess.
You're not supposed to kill them. You need to hang them in a ceiling, you know, for Christmas. Merry Crimsel BTW.
TT has tried to say that word. Thank you for the 100 Crimbos. Damn, why'd we shoot him that time? Oh, no, I get it. No, he's right. Now I get it. You know what? I authorize that shot. Oh no, there's my last barrier seal. We're still walking out. We're still walking around with Max. Because I can't be bothered to rent a tank. At least for now. We're gonna... Oh! We're about to go rent one, which is gonna be good. Actually, we might not even have to rent one, because there's been some changes to the way that rentals work in this game that are going to influence our strategy for this next bit. Let me just give... I'm gonna give Max all of my remaining barrier seals, because they are almost certainly going to get broken. And that sounds like a bad thing, but we actually need to get a lot of these broken. The hard cannon. I cannot deal damage to the hard cannon. It is too hard. 125! You know what? You need to chug some healing juice with delicious water. I wonder... I'm gonna use the delicious water. I'm gonna see if that heals him. Ugh! It didn't do anything. He's just hydrated now. All I've done is hydrate him. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. Hydration is important, after all. It's only right. .9mm machine gun. I'm hydrated. I've got some apple juice, actually. I have an apple juice with no particular brand name on it. But whoever sponsors, whichever apple juice sponsors me first, that's what I'll claim it is. Yeah, sample text. Yes. Just gotta push the statue.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Black Shield Legion, thank you for the quarter. Dr. Mince's theme. Oh, there was somebody there. He just ran away. Cat statue. Dog statue. I guess it's probably a dog statue. It's an offering box. Will you throw in some money? Yeah, I'll throw $1 in there. Very good. I don't think that does anything. The supply depot. Give it up! Just don't go there! The cave to the west? The subway ruins? You'll get your ass handed to you if you don't take them seriously. We're being warned about places we haven't even been. Cannot drive over these barriers. But it's the truth! I really did see it! When I went to the shrine, the Jizo statue really was moving! Wah! Just listen to this guy. How gullible does he think I am? Anyways, go north from here and you'll run smack dab into the freaky town of Frieza. Oh, DD pineapples are for sale. I should buy a few of these. Maybe we'll hit the jackpot. Let's go! The overstuffed wallet! I almost won twice in a row. That'd have been good. Presumably that was just a weird formatting error in the translation. I've got no fucking clue. Capsules are kinda not great. We need healing drinks, not healing capsules. Wait a minute. We'll just make sure there's nothing out farther to the right. Okay, just checking. Just checking. What do I think a healing drink tastes like? Robitussin. Not the laser beetle. That's the real slogan of Buckley's. It tastes fucking awful, but it works.
Predictable.
Hey, at least they're honest about it. Yes, Frieza. We're actually just visiting Frieza for now. There's just a particular purchase we're going to need to make. We need to go to this equipment shop here. Actually, now that we've gone to Frieza, we can just warp here. So let's store those protector scraps real quick. We'll go store those, and we'll come back to Frieza, because we can now just warp here. Yeah, ice physics in the town. It's pretty sick. Gotta ditch these protector scraps. Deposit equipment. We'll just put as many of these in storage as possible for later. The goggle cap we can sell. We're not even using the damn thing. You gotta have a goofy little slip and slide town. Okay.
Skeleton.
How much money do I got? 6,000. There is a buried treasure we can go find. We can go find some more money that away. No, not this guy. This guy. We are in the market for some SMG grenades. This is the cheapest, and according to these numbers, the weakest item in Frieza. There are 3 weapons here. This is a Super Nintendo game, Dad, dude. The SMG grenade is allegedly weaker than the Jet Saber and the Sonic Boom. It's actually the best of all 3 of them. But first, we're gonna need to collect more cash money so that we can afford it. Because it's quite expensive, actually. Let's go treasure hunting real quick. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, the game that we're playing is always written at the top of the screen. Yes, we get a sneak attack. Unexploded shell. I have no idea what that one did. Unexploded shells have a random effect. They can do any of the other shell effects in the game. It's just completely random. You have no idea. Okay, that one was an ice shell. But they're not bad because they don't consume your actual ammo. Oh, the frogs! No, my last barrier seal is broken. We're gonna have to buy more. Yo, what's up, Skeleharpy? I think this is what we're looking for. No. There you are. The Wozniak SI. It's already pre-modded. Tools. No. Oh, it's got a seat cover. The buggy came with a flowered seat cover. Very good. The driver's seat was covered with the flowered seat cover. Excellent. So you'll notice that when we equipped the Wozniak, on the program box, we have an E and an A now. C units in this game have special systems that they can use, depending on which one, depending on which C unit it is. The escape system, I believe, makes it so the tank will run away when parts of it are damaged, like you'll just dip from the fight automatically. The ambush system is also very useful, but you need an SE in order to use it. What the ambush system will do is when you get attacked by certain projectiles, it'll automatically fire your SE in order to intercept that shot. But it's gonna cost you a lot of ammo. Oh! Oh, we gotta go. We gotta get the fuck up out of here. No specific intercept SE? No, it's just whatever you have with the ambush system. It'll just be whichever. There's the other one. Something buried here. It's 4,800 gold! That's all we had to do. Now we can pay for that gun. Now we can pay for those guns. Yeah, we got some cash money to our name. Let's make some purchases. As we just rotate around town. Yeah, despite being the cheapest weapon to buy here, it's actually the best one. Let's sell our other weapons. We can sell our Uzi, we can sell our goggle cap. We'll sell the boomerang wrench, even though it's pretty good. The SMG grenade's better. No, balance is absolutely not their strong suit. These games tend to have specific things that work very, very well. Do you have barrier seals? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you've read peony wraps. These are actually more defensive than the barrier seals are, but they're gonna break anyway. So it's not a huge priority. I'd rather just buy some barrier seals on the cheap, because they can take hits for you. Wait a minute, I should buy some more healing dronks. Do you have healing dronks? You do not. You only have healing capsules. We'd need to go back to Port Slum to buy some of those, I understand. Wait a minute. Do they have a metal detector? I think I can swap out my protector, or my detector for a better one here. They do have a metal detector, yeah. Okay. We'll sell our mine detector. Can I sell the overstuffed wallet? I cannot. That's alright, we'll just throw the damn thing. Believe it or not, that is a thrown weapon. So now we need to update our... No, not these. Now we need to update our hotkeys. We need to update our L button to be the metal detector. Tools, use tools, select tool. Nope. Party, tools. Here we go. Metal detector. Use the overstuffed wallet, open it, get money. Here I go. Lucy took a quick look inside the overstuffed wallet. It's stuffed with cash! We, in fact, still have the overstuffed wallet. Yeah, you're meant to throw those in battle. No, I do not know why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Use a very Data East sound font, that tracks. Let's see if this joint had barrier seals. We gotta stock up on these. There are some barrier seals, yes. Stock up. As many as you can hold. And the last thing we need is just more healing drinks, which I guess means get rid of the healing capsule. We can just throw that directly in the trash, because it's not good anymore. Get rid of these. No, this translation happens to use the Earthbound font. It did not have that originally, I'm pretty sure. You have no capsules. Okay, we gotta go buy some healing drinks. That would be back at Audrey. I'm gonna unequip. Same answer, Geozeo. Gonna unequip that protector so we don't get them broken before we need them. We must go purchase drugs. Yeah, same answer, Geozeo. Let's see, the drugs were upstairs. Here we are. Where's the drug man? You. I would like to purchase 1 drugs, please. There we go. Oh no, I've walked too far. Okay. We've done... We bought the SMG grenades. Oh, all 4 of them do the same thing. I think they all give you renaming services. I don't know why they got a whole squad for that. It's very mysterious. Metal detector should have a much bigger range as well. Yeah, I can scan a much wider area, so you don't have to be quite as close. How much more money do we have? We barely have any money. Are there any other pieces of equipment we can afford just to give ourselves a tiny bit more defense? Not that we have room for them anyway. Everyone's full because of all the shit they're holding. I can get rid of this protector scrap. What do you not have? You don't have arm equipment. Your arms are not equipped with anything. I don't suppose there are gloves in here. Mechanic's gloves. So these used to be only equipable, of course, by the mechanic. They've been changed so that anyone can use them for some reason. I have no idea why. Used to be mechanic exclusive gear. Not that it mattered, but now just anyone can hold them. Let's see here. Heavy leather. Usable by everyone. I just barely have enough money for this. We'll sell the overalls. And we'll sell these overalls. We'll sell these overalls. We gotta buy 3 of those. Buy some heavy leather for everyone. That way we're a little bit better prepared. That's about all we can afford. That'll have to do. No. Here we are. We're about to go fight Mad Muscle. We're just making sure we're prepared. We should save our game first. I don't know where you save in this town. Could be anywhere. There you are. Alright, let's go fight Mad Muscle. Or die trying. No. No, no. Wrong tank. There we go. Mad Muscle is right around here somewhere. Not a crab gun. Okay, I got a free turn, though. Let's talk about these SMG grenades. The SMG grenade is a very, very good weapon because it doesn't attack once. It fires the SMG and then automatically then fires the grenade. It's very good. The grenade, unlike the SMG, actually does, like, pierce through defense. So even if you're fighting something that's super fucking tanky and defensive, it'll still be really good. And that's why we just bought 3 of those, because we're about to need them. We're at the Peerless Hospital! The secret lair of Mad Muscles in the Peerless Hospital. What do we got in here? Freeze bottle. There's a bunch of muscle magazines.
Skeleton.
Was there a skeleton over there? Hold on. Oh, there damn sure was a skeleton over there.
Skeleton.
GOZO, this UI is... this is a fan translation. The UI was not the same. I cannot state this any more clearly. The operation requested by the military has finished. What else do we got in here? The Confusion High! Oh, the Oi Holo capsule! Let's figure out what the fuck that does. Take this medicine to relieve pain. Though you won't feel pain, you'll still take damage. What now? Who are? No, a hunter? Yeah, what's the purpose of the Oi Holo capsule? I guess it'll make you feel good. The studio audience is yelling. Kia! Karate chop! Good. Sadly, it is not frog racing. Although it only costs 1 gold to fire a shot on this cabinet. You'd actually make quite a bit of money here. As long as we don't hit people. Oh god, it's almost all people. I see. This one is bait because there's so many ways to lose, buddy. Nah, I'm gonna zig and zag through all these people. Oh no. Okay, well, we didn't hit anyone. I'm gonna shoot again. Check this shit out. Oh! Let's go! Damn, he's good. How does he do it? Mad Muscle is running away from us. Whoosh! Healing drink. Nitro beer. True blue. But you can't carry anything else. You put back the true blue. That must be a piece of equipment. I believe that's a piece of armor. What am I wearing that's the least defense? The London boots are only 8 defense. Let me just get... I'm gonna toss these, and then I'm just gonna see what this is. Let's see here. True blue. Okay, so it's body armor. Yeah, we don't actually need that. Gen BI! I might not have said that right. Thank you for the tier 1. Continuing the gift sub you got from Danny Kirby.
Skeleton.
There is, in fact, a skeleton. Yep. Our skeleton quota has been met. Going to push the skeleton out of the way. This door did not used to be locked in the original version. This is now a locked door. You need the lock hacker for this. Not only did this room used to be not locked, but it also used to be empty. Not only does it now require the lock hacker, but it now also has a key card, which we're gonna need for something later on in the game. They put a key item here behind the locked door, which requires another key item to open the locked door. It very much goes against the design brief of the original game, where they said that we're never gonna have key items for things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They added a bunch of them in this game for... I don't know why. No real reason. It's still very open-ended, but there are a lot of situations in the game where you need things in order to do things. Usually in the form of those ID cards. Granted, a lot of those things that can be done with them are optional, but I can think of at least 2 that are mandatory for completion of the game. Ooga! I'll take you fuckers on, you freaky hunters! Let's settle this now, I'll fuck you up! He's got a potty mouth on him. Look at that flex! Alright, we need to equip our barrier seal. What do we want to do? We want to probably throw our DD pineapples. I don't know how useful these will be, actually. We're just gonna throw them all. Everyone has a barrier seal equipped, right? Yeet! 93, yeah, it's pretty good. He flexed and broke a barrier seal. What else do we got in here? We got a freeze bottle. We got a nitro beer. Throw the overstuffed wallet. Yeet. Can I get some damage over time? 230 damage. Oh no, I put the fire out. Overstuffed wallet did 46 damage. So that's a problem. That actually hit Max through his barrier seal. Max is gonna have to guard. Katz is gonna have to throw a healing drink at him. Lucy can just fucking shoot at him. I don't care. Oh, he lived? Just barely? There we go. 199. We're gonna have to heal him again. Stick to the plan. Oh! Okay, there's another barrier seal. This is why we brought all these. We do have the confusion high, which might confuse him for a turn. We've got the Oi Holo capsule, which I have no fucking clue. Hold on. Replace barrier seal. You need to equip a new one of those. Confusion high. It'll maybe confuse him. You need to put on a new barrier seal. You can just use this, I guess. Katz took the Oi Holo capsule. At least now you don't feel pain. Okay, so that didn't even consume his turn. Good enough for me. I don't know if that item does anything. That might not actually do anything. Mad Muscle was confused. What a flex! Okay, we're losing barrier seals. Mad Muscle boarded the vehicle! He got inside his amber lamps! Well, shit, now that we have time... let's pop all these speed tabs. Mad Muscle is healing himself inside the vehicle. We're not going to be able to do much to it. There we go.
Oh my gosh!
The bullets won't work, but the grenades will. This is why you want to have an SMG grenade. Even if the enemy's defense is higher than you'd ordinarily be able to deal much damage with, the grenade will always get through, allowing you to deal damage to things you ordinarily would not be able to. We don't have many other items that'll do anything here, so this is mostly just healing at this point. Healing and making sure we have, like, good protectors equipped. Yeah, we don't really have anything else to use. Yeah, the rest of this will just be a simple damage race. 230! Ah, shit! Okay, there's another barrier seal. It's an item-heavy RPG if you don't grind, yeah. Whenever I do play RPGs, I try to do it with as little grinding as possible. Situations like this can always be made easier by grinding, but you never have to. If you just plan... If you plan correctly and you bring the right shit, you'll be fine.
Yo, the SMG grenade rules. Never seen an RPG with guns implement underbarrel attachments like this.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Oh no, all 3 of my barrier seals are broken. Alright, it's time to just keep shooting then. Ooh. Back in the amber lamps? I'm okay with this, actually. Yeah, the SMG grenade is very good. The SMG grenade is very... Like, for the period of time in the game that you can get it, it's... Like, we're gonna have this for a little while. Just because it's that useful.
Oh, big!
Yeah, the muscle car is extremely defensive. Yeah, he's able to heal himself while he's in the vehicle. Whoops, not flee. Not flee. Don't want to flee. You want to equip a new barrier seal. Only 177 damage. I expected that to do more. Yeah, that speed tab that we used... The speed tabs we used earlier allowed Max to go first and get that healing off.
Question, do you think an RPG can have too many subsystems, or are they always considered more in-depth? Not saying this one has too many, but I feel like RPGs get away with it more than others.
Well, I think that in a game where combat is primarily handled by selecting things from a menu, more subsystems is probably a good thing in, you know, creating some kind of an engaging experience. Otherwise, we're just hitting the fight button a lot You know? Like, I think it's probably possible to have too much. But I think it'd be really, really hard to do that. There we go. Yeah! All you gotta do is be well prepared. We did it! We got our amber lamps! No, no. There we go. Yes! Yes, indeed! Yeah, thank you for the 100 inquiries, Raycat. That is a good question, though. I feel like not everyone would have the same answer. But I'm used to playing some, like, especially JRPGs. I'm used to playing JRPGs that have some obtuse, nonsensical bullshit. So I'm just numb to it, I guess. Chronicus, thank you for the raid. But yeah, it's probably possible to have too much going on. I do believe that is possible. No, no, not withdraw. No, no. No, no, no. Deposit. There you go. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's get paid for that. Gotta collect that bounty. Yeah, there's a remake of Metal Max 1, so our dad hates us in this game. Portia! Is it time for a spider fact? Let's collect that bounty.
Let me get in a spider fact before DNO hibernates. Did you know that spiders also hibernate? Spiders can survive winter or other periods of extreme conditions by entering a state known as diapause, characterized by a reduction in physical activity.
I did not know that spiders could hibernate. That is, in fact, new information to me. Thank you, Portia, for the truly blessed spider fact. I'm learning a lot today. Oh, she's cooking! What was she cooking? Max, you're back in one piece. There we go. What was she cooking? We'll never know. Let's go Frieza. Okay. Let's... Actually, no. We need to go back to Rocco, I think. Because we gotta open up the Amber Lamps' weapon slots. Because it's got some weapon slots that we can open up. We're gonna need to strip some armor tiles so that it can hold these. God damn, this thing has a lot of SP! 1800. Something ain't adding up here. Let's just throw off like 200. It's a healthy vehicle, yeah. Van. Add a slot to the van. It can actually have all 3 slots. We're probably never going to use a main cannon for this thing, though. We'll open up these 2. You can actually put an SE gun in the auxiliary slot. But there's no reason to do that, really. Fatherless muscle!
Marry me with my money.
Dino. I still have no dad. Be mine and we can play dank games and get sick games.
Thank you, fatherless muscle. The SE slot can also hold an SE or an auto gun. Sadly, putting an SE where the auxiliary gun would ordinarily go does not make it so. Does not make it so it has infinite ammo. As cool as that would be, sadly that's not how it works. Parts. No. Chassis info. 1 auto gun, 2 SE slots. It can hold 2 SEs. Is the first vehicle that can hold more than one of a thing. Now what do we do? That bit of business is handled. Gotta go back to Frieza, I guess. Goofy Ice Town. Hello, sir. So now we gotta try and figure out how to beat that Mammoth Tank. So that we can get 10k for that shit. What did Mad Muscle do to deserve death? According to his dossier, he was performing experiments on people to obtain the perfect physical form. Oh, Beetla! Beetle is new to this version of the game. This was not in the original Metal Max. Brass Banshee, this one's also new. That's 2 new outlaws that were not— Holy shit! Dagger Joe with the overwhelming attack of gift subs. 20 gift subs, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you, friend. That's very kind. 20 gift subs. Thank your gift subber if you just got hit by that. Thank you so much, that's very kind. But yeah, Beetla and the Brass Banshee, they're both new. They added a few new outlaws to the game. We're gonna have to go find them. You see that huge building over there that's buried in ice? That's where most of the city is. There's 20 more geese, yeah. Oh, there's the inn. I have slid past it. Space Hoppercopter gifted Dagger Joe a sub. Thank you so much, Space Hoppercopter. Enjoy your emotes. Mr. Radon. Hello, Mr. Radon. What the fuck? What is happening? What do you mean 20 more? Thank you so much, Dagger Joe. That's so much money. Feed your family. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh, you shut the hell up, K-Price. There's an insanely tall building built by one of the beaches.
Let's kick the hoip into high gear.
Hoip? I can't believe I said that out loud. That's no good. Thank you for the 100 hoips. Are you looking for a guy called Tumac? Well, he's a disaffected-looking middle-aged man, and he should have a cute girl with him. Tumac's wife is simply an amazing gal. She just takes my breath away, even though I'm a woman too. When they get married, I thought for sure there's just no way it would ever last. Damn, that's gay as fuck, girl. Good for you. Good for her. How do I get into the town? I cannot access the town. It's too slippery. I wonder if the status screen trick works. Yeah, navigating the town itself is a puzzle. Used to be that you could access your status screen like this and then close the window to stop sliding, but I think they patched that out. I don't think that's still a thing in this version. Which is, I mean, that's a good thing. Because that was easily exploitable to get around, but...
I'd buy that for $1.
There's an elevator, but you'd be better off not going to the lower floors. I like that the town has dungeon music. Makes me feel very welcome. That's where we can save the game. We might as well.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Absolute Bajonkers. Thank you for the follow. That's a good name. There's our Mammoth Tank. This is who we're gonna try and fight next. Yes. Beetle as well. Tell me more. Hear the latest news. Tell me about Beetle. The fugitive Beetle has apparently gotten stuck in the sand somewhere on a beach near the seashore. To the beach! Yeah, the Amber Lamps has a light. It's got the little siren. I cannot drive any farther this way. Top floor. A man named Tumac stole our gunpowder and skipped town. I raced up here to try to see where he went, but where the hell did he go? Somebody took all the town's TNT. The town is now ostensibly in less danger. But we hate Tumac anyway. That Tumac is such an asshole. He raised our hopes by saying he was going to get rid of the monsters under the city. But the moment we gave him our hoard of gunpowder, he couldn't get out of here fast enough! Is a fan translation, Aqualord. This game never had an English release. My gramps always used to tell us stories about a gigantic elephant living under town. But an elephant wouldn't be able to survive down there, right? Tumac's wife ran off on him. Ever since, he and his daughter have had a pretty rough time of it. I bet he left town to try to find her, don't you think? Hello, miss. Buy her a drink. She'd like a paradise punch. I will buy you a paradise punch. You can find a lot of things that can be used to make snacks. Things like slippery cells or maybe ant intestines. Sell them to bartenders. I already know this lady. That is not helpful. Living here is like being in a huge refrigerator. And if that wasn't enough fun, there's even monsters living beneath town. Ah, what joy. I'm gonna buy myself a paradise punch. That sounds quite tasty. Max is starting to feel kind of good. Is he positive? I think he's being sarcastic. Are you a wandering hunter? Instead of wasting time with tedious greetings, let's get straight to drinking together. Hell yeah, brother! Hello, sir. This was a cafeteria. Now it's just tables, I guess. going to rob them blind. Empty soda? Hold on, let me check. No, energy soda. I'll buy an energy soda. That's the massage guy. This guy runs the inn. This is the inn, huh? 3 little sleeping bags? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, burlap sacks. That's probably more accurate, yeah. Chili cells. We can take these to the bartender. Oh, no, I walked right past him. You fool, you nincompoop. There we go. 35 gold. Let's go continue downwards. Somehow the elevator still works. Ventilation system, but you cannot take it without a vehicle. The ventilation system makes it so whenever a tank catches on fire, it'll put it out automatically. Fire is not that big of a deal in this game, generally. If a tank is on fire, it'll take a little damage every turn. But usually that's the worst of it. It's not really something that needs to be prevented at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you damn sure don't need to spend money trying to prevent it. But since there's just one laying here for free, we might as well. Meanwhile, the chat room's having some sort of a bloodbath about unrelated fan translations. I pray that it is civil. I don't see anything, do you? Who ever heard of monsters down here? Yeah, there's no monsters down here, surely. A lot of refrigerators, though. Just all kinds of refrigerators lying around. Siberian coat, that feels comfy. It has less defense than my heavy leather, but you know what? It's warmer. I'm gonna put it on anyway. How do I get out of the freezing? Okay, there we go. Oh, DT, you're authorized to drop Sims trivia anytime. I'm gonna regret saying those words. Yo, what's up, AJ? What do we got here? Some sort of computer type machine. Refrigeration temp minus 40 degrees Celsius. That's cold as fuck. Cold as fuck, boy. It's a good thing I brought my Siberian coat. There's the Mammoth Tank. There he is. Yeah, the tanks also spin on the ice. They just rotate around the room. Oh yeah, we don't actually want to fight the Mammoth Tank yet. We do not want to tangle with him just yet. We want to prepare some things. What is this, DM? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. We got all the shit that was in Frieza. We got everything that was in the town. We gotta collect a few things. Wait. I gotta put weapons on this thing. I never got any guns for this. Alright, we'll have to fix that. We'll fix that ASAP. We'll move the flame gun over. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move the flame gun that the buggy has. The flamethrower, we're gonna put that on the van. Because Lucy doesn't need to use tank weaponry, generally. She can just use her own weapon. She's got her SMG grenade. She can just shoot that from out of the buggy, and we'll be just fine. Minus 40 degrees Celsius in the winter. You gotta dress up to take the trash out. I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. I did no damage to the UFO scout. Nah! Alright, fair enough. We're gonna have to move the panels around. The van's panels. We want the aux gun up here. Main gun here. This is probably all kinds of wrong. This is probably all in the wrong spot. Let me see. Let me see. Can I get some delicious symmetry, please? No, no. Flee, detank, defend, protect, shells, tools. I think I nailed that, actually. Oh, wow, I actually did. I crushed it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Cool. Cool, cool. Let's go exploring before we go after the... Yeah, first try. Let's go exploring before we... Oh, I still never equipped... No, I did. Yeah, no, it's because Lucy doesn't have a gun, but she doesn't need one. So these laser larvae were the laser earthworms in the original game. They used to be extremely dangerous. They're a little bit tamer in this one, in that you run into them a little bit less frequently. You love the syringe kiwi? Yeah, they're great. Uh-oh.
Most Sims are named by puns or simple references, such as Old Salty the Pirate or Cheddar Chase the Pizza Maker. Hester Prim, a librarian from Sims Bustin' Out, is named after the main character of Nathaniel Hawthorne's novel, The Scarlet Letter. That book is not for the same audience, that's for damn sure. D.
Thank you, DT, for the 100 Sims lore. Should we do a Sims stream? And should we drag DT along for it so he can drop a hot Sims lore the entire stream? Which Sims? I have no fucking clue. That'd be up to DT. I'm not the Sims guy. So we're experiencing some sort of a armor tile situation where the buggy's missing a whole fucking lot, so let's use some of these tile packs. Okay. There's a few places we need to visit. Sonic Cobras! Fuck, they look cool though! Twitch app broken on the Switch. I didn't know the Switch had a Twitch app. How come you never heard of this game before? It never came out outside of Japan. That'd be my first assumption. We're playing a fan translation of it. Have I heard of Maho Daisatsuken? No, I haven't. I have no earthly idea what any of those words mean. I'm familiar with Majuo for the Super Nintendo. That game's pretty ultimate. Caveman's Hollow! Oh my goodness gracious me, a traveler! I don't know whether or not it's true, but there's a rumor that a tank is buried in the cave by the beach! Really? There's an N-Gage Sims game. Ah, finally. He's dying. The old man's dead. Oh no. Nah, he's just sleeping. He's probably still alive. I'm not gonna check again. What's the in-game lore for why the world is vehicle size? It's simply because you have to have a tank to survive on this bitch of an Earth. And so all the doors are really, really big so that you can fit your tanks in there. That's pretty much it. Whenever you're not allowed to drive somewhere, there'll be these little metal, like, rods coming out of the ground, like here, so I can't drive into this building. I should buy some more tile packs because we just used a bunch. L plate. We'll buy some L plates. Oh, I almost hit the jackpot. Follow the beach, and before long, you'll be able to see the Corona building. But you won't be able to get past there. One of those damn earthquakes recently took out the bridge. I heard there was a guy up there trying to find his wife who ran off on him. I bet he's stuck over there, too. What are you selling, sir? You're selling healing drinks. Perfect, because I just used most of mine. I'll buy a few for everyone. Yeah, the post-apocalypse is very drive-through friendly. I don't need this. I don't need the nitro beer or the freeze bottle, frankly. Or the Ohoilo capsule. We don't need this boy. We don't need the freeze bottle. The grounding tail is actually half useful. We'll probably hold on to that. Well, that one's decently handy. What do you got? Hand grenade, smoke screen. We don't need these. Yeah, we don't need any of this. And if you go around the back side of this building, there's a secret cave that they don't want you to know about. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's search for treasure. Aha! The 105mm cannon! Why did that go on the buggy, is my question. 300 power, that's quite strong. The Mosquito's cannon only has 120, it's almost 3 times as powerful. treasure. There's another thing that we have to grab while we're in this area. We gotta go collect some cash money on the fucking beach. Let's go collect some money. Oh god. What's the priority? Probably the cobras. That's the most dangerous one. Oh no, sleep gas, that's a problem. Paralysis gas, that's even more of a problem. Lucy inhaled the sleeping gas. Okay, she only inhaled the sleeping gas, not the paralysis gas, which means we're going to run away before she inhales paralysis gas and gets paralyzed. And I stepped on the landmine that the mine mole became on the overworld. I can't believe this shit. There we go. I feel a little bit safer here. Yeah, that could have went very, very badly. The only way to cure paralysis is by going back to the dudes near the inn who cure paralysis, or if you have a Paranon with you, but we don't have one right now, I don't think. PS2 is really an outlier. Yeah, the PS2... we got a decent chunk of cool Japanese games. A lot of the Simple series ended up coming over, at least to Europe. Not that I'm European, but usually in some kind of way. A lot of the Simple series got carried over. We played Raging Blades this year, which was like a cool PS2 beat-em-up. That was also Europe and Japan.
Sleep gas and paralysis gas? Sure. They are nothing compared to the mind-shattering horror that is poo gas.
Poo gas! Too true! Yeah, there it is. That should be a stack of fat cash. Thank you, Simon, for the 100 poo gases. Thank you, DT, for the 100 sims. Japanese companies thought open-world JRPGs without a clear direction of where to go wouldn't sell in the US. That could be true. Me personally, that's the kind of shit that I'm after. I'd prefer when the direction of the adventure is up to me, right? Obviously, that's not everyone's preference. Some people would prefer some sort of a tight narrative experience, and that's fine. Me personally, I'd prefer, you know, what I do and where to go be up to me. And so I tend to gravitate towards RPGs like this. It's one of the reasons I like the Saga series so much. The Saga series is also very go wherever you want, do whatever you want. Metal Max is very big on that. Even the Shadowrun games. Not so much the PC trilogy, but like the SNES and Genesis Shadowruns. Those are also very do whatever you want.
I once saw a number plate that read Poo9 gas. Good times, man. Good times.
I don't know why I love that. Very good. Okay. What is the best way... Shit. What is the best way to fight the Mammoth Tank? First things first, we're gonna have to rent a tank. That's gonna be step one. Shout out was given to Poogas. Do you think Poogas streams? Do you think that's a real streamer? God, I hope so. is not where I rent a tank. You rent a tank inside the building in this one. In the NES version, you rent a tank outside the main building, but I think they moved that to inside the main building. Which is fine, it's just weird. Okay. We will rent a tank. Now, it used to be the strat for fighting the Mammoth Tank in the original game, or at least the strat that I'm most familiar with, is renting 3 of these tank number 3s, because it has like a flamethrower on it, and it's very useful. But you're not allowed to triple up on the same rental tank anymore. There's only 1 of each in the shop, so I'm not allowed to rent a second rental 3. We're gonna tow the Mosquito. There's a 115 long Tom. That's even better. This is even better than the one we just found, which means we can sell that. We can sell the 105. We can sell the HAL 900 as well. So that's a cool 1600. We'll buy a long Tom. We'll sell the 55mm. We don't need that. We'll sell the 9mm machine gun, because we've got a flamethrower that's better. What are you selling? So here's the plan. We need to buy a long Tom for the Mosquito. We'll probably need to buy... Hold that thought. Let's buy some bull engines first. Always buy the engine first, so that you know exactly how much space you have to carry things. The van does not need this. The van doesn't need a bull, because it's probably already got one. It's probably how it has so much room for things. The Mosquito and the buggy need a bull engine. And if we equip these, we should see number go up quite a lot. No, engine. Now it's got 1500 SP all of a sudden. Mosquito, parts, engine, number go up. Yes! Yeah, I think that the long Tom's related to retrograde Tom. I think that's right. So we need a long Tom for the Mosquito. We don't really need anything else from here. Yeah, we already have a flamethrower. The 11mm Vulcan is good because it hits a whole group of enemies, but that's not super important. We need to go to Audrey, which is quite some time ago, actually. And we gotta buy some tank parts from here. No. Wrong building, you fool. Here we are. Yo, thanks for coming out to the stream, Dubstep Paladin. Where do I buy parts in this joint? We're gonna buy a pair of weapons. What's a 5-less 5? It's like a missile launcher SE. Yeah, this is the mod joint. We're gonna need to mod things, but not yet. Who is the guy that sells the parts here? It must be in that first room. Ah, yeah, he's up here. Yeah, we're gonna buy some ATM missiles. We're gonna buy some anti-tank missiles for the van. 2 of them. Let's see, so you are overweight. I'm just gonna drop 1,000 armor plates because we're gonna need to get these weapons modded. We're gonna mod these weapons we just bought. So that means the long tom for the mosquito, we're gonna mod its damage as high as we can. And then the van's 2 ATM missiles, we're going to mod them as high as we can. Yeah, are they missiles that shoot down anti-tank missiles? Maybe that's the lore. That might be it. Yes. So let's get these ATMs modded. We want them to be as maximum damage as possible. Yes, modded again. It ain't cheap to raise this damage, though. It's quite expensive, but it'll be worth it. I think 416 is as high as that goes. Yeah, it doesn't go any higher. Let's mod the other one up to 416. Mostly we're just gonna need a lot of punching power to beat the Mammoth Tank. The best way to try and fight the Mammoth Tank is with 2 different SEs on the van, the strongest main cannon the Mosquito can use, and then probably the rental tank instead of the buggy. The rental tank has a flamethrower on it. That doesn't get that many shots, but it'll be useful. So we'll mod this, and then we're gonna mod the Long Tom. This is gonna be pricey, though, I suspect. 1,000! Oh, God! Yo, what's up, Chicken Nugget? Mosquito. Long Thomas. 1250, oh, God. I'm running out of money. Does that go any higher, or is that the maximum? Please be maxed out. Okay, they're maxed out, and I'm almost flat broke! This is okay, because we're about to get all that money back that we just spent. All we gotta do is beat the Mammoth Tank, we'll get all that money right back. That's all we're gonna have to do. And we're not gonna want the buggy for this, so we're gonna have to swap some people around. Yeah, Battletech. Maybe we'll get to Battletech at some point. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want Maxwell. Maxwell is going to be in the Mosquito. Let's see. The mechanic can get the van. Lucy can get the rental. We'll leave the buggy here for now. Save the game. Okay. Let's see how this goes. You have no idea what's happening? There was some ferocious menuing going on. Don't worry about it. That was just me. I was walking myself through the process of preparing for the Mammoth Tank fight. Like, don't worry about it. That was just ferocious menuing. Now we are prepared. At least we're as prepared as we can be. There are still some ways that this can go badly. The rental tank... Rental tanks still work the way where if any part of a rental tank is damaged or broken, the rental tank will leave the battle. It will automatically eject you from it and run away, leaving the person driving completely defenseless. So that's why we have Lucy driving the rental, because she can still fight pretty well on foot. That is not where I fight the Mammoth Tank. We gotta... Here we go. Baru! Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we got a new main cannon. That's a pretty nice looking cannon on the Mosquito, actually. We've got this. We've got 2 SEs for the van. You can see for ammo, it says 10 and 10. It'll fire them at the same time. It'll fire them on the same turn. And then for our rental tank, we want to use our SE, which is a fire weapon. We only get 3 of these. This weapon got nerfed a lot after the first game. It used to be that you got like 10 shots of this, and you could just use 3 rentals to nuke the Mammoth Tank with 3 of these. But they lowered its ammo down to 3. We'll see how many we're able to get off before the rental is damaged and runs away. Every time the Mammoth Tank rams into us like that, there's a chance the tank parts will break. And that's the real danger here. Okay, and another one. And we're just gonna keep doing this, pretty much. We're not really gonna deviate from this plan. Oh! Okay, it survived. Nothing broke on the rental yet. He's trying, though. I like that the ATM missiles are just bouncing off harmlessly. We're fine with this. Oh yeah, we should probably just have Lucy use her SMG grenade now that she's out. You can't attack. Oh, that's right. I'm not in the buggy, so I can't actually do that. I guess that's still fine. Some of these shots might get through. And at some point, the rental tank will just fucking run away. An excellent hit! What a crit! We got a lucky crit there. But this fight ain't that complex. It's very much just keep doing what we're doing. Once you have the right setup, it's just kind of a goofy damage race. Ah, now the rental ran away. There it goes. It's alright. Lucy doesn't need a tank. Oh, shit's breaking, though. The chassis was damaged. The flamethrower was damaged. Okay, what is the situation here? This is broken. So one of these SEs must be broken, because we only have one left. Lucy is still doing fine. It's probably close to dead, we just have to deal a little bit more damage. But every time he does that, stuff is gonna break. The flamethrower broke, the HAL broke, Lucy's barrier seal broke. It's not looking good, boys. This is gonna get ugly. There we go, we did it! Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. I was a little worried. That could have went a lot worse, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. The van's C unit is heavily damaged and cannot move. I have repair kits. You don't have anyone who can repair... Oh, that's right. It's because it's completely broken. Alright, hold that thought. That means we're going to have to tow it. How do I tow? How do I tow this exactly? I need to get out like this, walk over. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to remote them back to town. We're gonna have to send them remotely back. Nah, it's not too bad. We'll be fine. We can just yeet them around. The Spasibo! Alright, hold on. My BS con. I don't think we have the remote function, actually. Oh shit, we dropped our tanks here. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to back them. We gotta get our tanks back. Actually, we could just rent them. Yeah, we could rent tanks to go grab these. Which is the most goofy application of a rental tank we could possibly do. But they're still on a tile where we can't really do anything with them. There's no convenient way to... Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to back this up. Let's back this up. Let's do this right this time. The only way that we'd be able to fix this problem is to go and grab the remote function for the BS Con, which is a little bit farther ahead. And then we'd have to have them remotely yeeted back to where we were. But that's okay. The Mammoth Tank ain't that much of a problem anyway. Yeah, what the play would have been there, the proper way to handle that situation would have been to, while we were on the ice, use the dog system to get back to town. Or at least put them somewhere where we can go get them easily. Instead of getting out. We shouldn't have got out, that was the problem. You can't stop doing ballet on the ice. That's fine, that was a logistical error. That's not an unrecoverable scenario. But for convenience's sake, we'll just back it up. Who knows, the fight might even go better this time. It probably won't, unless we get some lucky crits. But you never know. We could also have the rental tank just immediately die, depending on what he gets hit with. Are there any ways to soft lock in this game? Not really, no. Actually, that's not 100% true. That's not 100% true. I think there's a couple, like, tiles that you can get stuck on. Yeah. Maybe we'll get to those later. I'm thinking of one in particular. We'd have to drop a save state at that moment, though, so that we can show it. Well, less bullets are bouncing off. So it's already going marginally better. The rental is holding up. We're getting good, like, physical attack RNG. Every time it does that tackle attack, there is a chance for all three tanks that something will get damaged or broken. Hasn't happened yet. You'll hear a different sound when something gets damaged. There is a telltale sound. We did get a couple crits, too. Yeah, weirdly good RNG on that attack. Just nothing breaking. Yeah, he just went for it twice and nothing broke. It's a very low damage attack, but that's not the point. Wow. That went so weirdly well. That went very mysteriously well. Yeah, it's an easy clap, baby. Spasibo. I think that's a C unit. Let's just get the fuck out of this basement before we accidentally leave our tanks there. Yeah, leaving our tanks on, like, a shitty tile somehow worked out with us resetting the game. Did we get... We did not get, like, a mammoth tusk for that. I think sometimes he drops a mammoth tusk. That's fine. That should be a C unit. The Spasibo! It has one system. It's got an ambush system. So that won't be that useful on the Mosquito, because it doesn't have any SEs. If we put this on the... No. Equip the Hal. Give the Spasibo to the van, because the van has two different SEs. We give this bad boy to the van, and then we can turn this on. And then whenever certain projectiles try to attack the van, it will automatically intercept them with the SE. But we're also not going to use that just yet, because we're going to need those for another fight coming up. First thing we need to do, I suppose, is return that rental. We don't even have enough to heal ourselves, so we gotta collect the bounty first, then return the rental, then get the buggy back. Where did I park my buggy, is the question. Return rental, yes. Welcome to the Where Did I Park My Buggy show. There you are. And then we need to collect the bounty. 10,000 gold, yes! We're filthy, stinking rich! Now we can heal our tanks in peace. Yeah, dude, where's my buggy? We'll never know. We'll never know what happened to those dropped frames just now, either. Also, there's a neat little ice statue in the front of town. Neat little ice statue. This was not in the original, the ice statue. They just added this to this version of the game. Yeah, the frame spillage, we dropped a few frames there. Couple of hundred of them. Here we are. Now we gotta go find another one. Yeah, the ice statue is of Max. It's the same kind of statue that was in the, it was the same kind of statue that was in Pobre Obre when you saved the school. So we're looking for Beetla in this vague kind of beach area. Beetla's around here somewhere. Our encounter rate is quite high, though. How high's the barrier of entry for this game? It's not too bad, actually. Once you understand the logistics of, like, having two different loadouts for being in a tank and out of a tank, it's not too bad. As in knowing what to do or where to go, well, this game never tells you what to do or where to go, because the point is that it's, you know, do whatever you want. The game tells you this right from the get-go. Where you go, what you fight, what you do exactly, that is entirely up to you. There are almost no plot-relevant cutscenes in the game. And in fact, there's barely any of a plot at all. You're given a giant map to explore and fight shit and collect bounties as you see fit. Yeah, you can roll credits immediately. The game only ends when you retire. So you can end immediately. What is this game? It's written at the top of the screen, friend. Yeah, speedrun world record. What's going on? Yeah, that's the right reaction. That's the correct reaction. No, the encounter rate on this beach is extra fucked. That's very much how this particular part of the map works. It was the same way in the original game. Oh, there we go. We got to move a few steps that time. That was exciting. Yeah, so we're looking for another wanted outlaw. We're looking for Beetla, who's worth like 12,000 gold. He is a random encounter in this vague beach region. The wild bus? No, that's an amber lamps we've got. The amber lamps still has the thing where whoever's inside of it gets healed for 1 HP every turn. So that's cool. This one, yeah, exactly, Big Beat. Well, I mean, the reason I have such an affinity for this is because I've always preferred the, like, presentation style of a JRPG. Like, the way that they look, the way that they tend to play. I've always preferred that to Western RPGs, but I've always preferred Western RPGs' tendency to give the player the agency to do whatever the fuck they want. Like in Fallout, for example, you just do whatever the fuck. And this game is very much both of those. It's got, like, JRPG style and presentation, but it's got the openness of a Western RPG.
The Venga bus is coming.
Yo, thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 Venga buses. That's what I like about it so much. The whole series is like that, really. Where is this car? I'm looking for a giant car, and I can't seem to find it. You difficult, Pete! Don't worry, we'll get to New Vegas at some point. There it is! You! So it's pretty much going to be the same strat. We're just going to shoot at him until he dies, really. Oh, good crit. It's using its headlight to emit blinding light! So here's the way that those headlights work. When you get hit by the headlights, it lowers your accuracy. For whatever reason, and it's probably not intentional, you can negate the accuracy penalty by getting out of your tank and getting back in your tank. I could not explain this even if I tried. It doesn't make any sense. But if you want to easily counteract that, just hop out, hop back in, you can see again. It's probably not supposed to... It's probably not supposed to be that way, but it is what it is. Yeah, you just gotta get some fresh air. Yeah, it's because the tank's the one that got blinded. I mean, that's the only thing I can figure. That's the only thing that makes sense. Was this same hunt target? Yeah, there was a yellow version of this called like Bugsy or Buggy or something like that. It's the same kind of thing, yeah. This boss was not in the original Metal Max. This is one of the remake exclusive bosses. This is a remake, yes, this is a remake of an NES game.
Did we ever figure out what wild buses eat?
No, I don't think we ever figured that out. Surely they have to eat something. They're driving around like that. But yeah, the original Metal Max was for the Famicom. This is the Super Famicom remake of it. Yo, what's up, Wandu? Generally speaking, if you're able to fight the Mammoth Tank, you're also able to fight this guy. Yo, what's up, Gouty Man? We're fighting a giant car. We maybe could have bought the buggy an ATM missile like the van's got two of. We maybe could have bought that. But Lucy can deal damage just with the grenade.
Oh, big.
There is a very vague storyline, Final Girl. All you really need to know about this game plot-wise is that prior to the events of the game, there was an apocalyptic event called the Great Destruction. And you're just living in this post-apocalypse as a monster hunter fighting shit to get cash money. That's it. That's it. Any additional plot that you stumble across is purely because you, the player, stumbled across it. The game will never direct you towards that plot. It is purely up to you to find it. There is a final boss of the game, yes, and there is an ending. The final boss does not trigger the ending of the game. The end of the game is you going to your home where you started and choosing to retire. What you do before then is entirely up to you. I went the wrong way. There we go. Gotta collect that cash money bounty, baby. Got some Drem. This is not where I cash in that bounty. There we are. Collect. The bounty for Beetle is 12,000 gold. I will collect that, thank you. Yeah, most of the mechanical enemies in the game, all of them, really, seem to be unmanned robots. Occasionally, we will find other people that have their own tanks. But for the most part, there seems to be nobody driving any of them. If someone was interested in getting into the series, what do you think the best entry game would be? I would say if you are tolerant of NES games being kind of slow and plotting and difficult, the first one for the NES, because I actually prefer that version to this one. They're both good games, don't get me wrong. This one is a little bit more accessible than the NES one. It's a little bit easier. Or, if you want to play something a little more recent, I guess, I would recommend Metal Saga for the PS2, which we've also done a full playthrough of. Metal Saga is a big recommend. I love that game to death. Those would be my answers, though, yeah. Either one of the two versions of this game or Metal Saga. Oh yeah, there's ferocious menuing no matter which one. Which game sounds cooler music-wise? Well, that's very much personal preference, but yeah, I feel you. Metal Saga's got some hot jams, I'm a big fan. I think we're probably fine to head out, yeah. How's it tanking? It's tanking. We're gonna go and procure another one. We're gonna go procure another tank. Do I want to? I need to buy some Vulcans, is what I need to do. Pro Metal Max streamer. This ain't my first rodeo with Metal Max, don't you worry. Yeah, we're gonna want to buy some Vulcans for everybody, I think. Because it hits an entire group of enemies like the SMG grenade does, but it's a tank version of it that's better. Flamethrower is also good. And we got some decent mileage out of it. But the convenience in regular battles to be able to hit an entire group of enemies is too much to overlook. I would rather have the splash damage. So we'll buy a Vulcan for everyone. No, no. No, 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 no. Don't you dare buy another log tub. Yeah, Eric, yeah, it's true. If you are so inclined, all the VODs are on the YouTube channel. If you scroll down a bit, there should be a YouTube button. It's got all of it. There's also a spreadsheet that has a complete list of everything I've ever streamed, with direct links to the exact VOD that I played them in, courtesy of Lord JCW, who does not get paid enough.
Metal Saga has the best plot device though, Father Muscle.
Yes. I would say, here's what I would say, that if you're, like, if which one you want to play first hinges on how, like, ludicrous and absurd things in the game get, I would say Metal Saga is the one to play first. Because that game has the most over-the-top, nonsensical bullshit. This game still does. This game still follows the school of put guns on everything and it'll look silly. Metal Saga takes it to a whole nother level, with shit like the entire Father Muscle arc. about to be rapid encounters on this beach again. Yeah, Father Muscle, he's the leader of Gluteus Maximism. You have to go to the Muscle Cathedral, and you have to join up with Gluteus Maximism. It's a perfectly sound religion. It's great. Oh, you know what we're gonna need to bring with us? We need to buy some Paranons real quick. We're gonna need to buy some paralysis. We're gonna have to buy some paralysis cures, because there is a chance while we're in this next area that we get paralyzed, and we do not want that. Buy a few of those. I assume they're here. I certainly hope so. No, it's good, Simon. What do you mean? No, it's good. You get the entire... you get the unique ending that way. This is the wrong guy. Whoops, this one. I don't suppose you've got Paranons here. Ah, thank you. Max is carrying too much stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Now, if we do happen to get paralyzed, we're prepared for it. Because I don't want to have to leave the cave once we're in it. Yeah, welcome back to Encounter Rate Hell. I feel like a lot of RPGs that have, you know, tile-based random encounters, I feel like there's always that one problem area where you just run into fights every few steps. This is very much that part of the map. What's up, Sanatukai? How are things? Welcome to the end of the year. We've got this stream, and we've got 2 more streams before the year is over. We will try to have the game done by then. Yeah, both of them to call this Metal Max Returns when I never finished the first one. Yeah, it's mighty bold of them, I agree. Shopping for PC case, best of luck, friend. I am not computer smart, so I couldn't tell you what the best one is. Please do not explode on my tank, thank you. Shirogaro! Thank you for the 2 whole years. Thank you for the 2 rack attacks. I don't remember the most direct path to the tank. I think we gotta go down and around. This area used to be like a nightmare hellscape. In the original Metal Max, this cave was very dangerous, because while you were here, like, the only enemy that you'd run into are laser earthworms, which always outspeed you, and have an armor-piercing laser beam. And so usually you need to bring, like, excess tile packs just to offset the damage. Usually this place is hyper-dangerous because of that, but not only are there lots of different enemies in this place this time, but even the earthworms themselves aren't as dangerous as originally. So this place has been made way easier. The encounter rate is still just as high, though. Can I elaborate on laser earthworms? Well, you see, it's a laser earthworm. It's an earthworm that's got lasers on its frickin' head. And then it shoots the frickin' laser beams at your tanks. Yeah, this is the part of the game where they throw like giant stacks of enemies at you, so that's why having Vulcans is very handy. That way if they throw like a 3-stack or a 4-stack of mine moles or laser earthworms or whatever the fuck, you're able to hit them all at the same time as long as you have a Vulcan. Yeah, these are the laser earthworms. They're called laser larvae in this game, but it used to be that these were the only things that you ran into here, pretty much. And just like in the original, they outspeed you with like an armor-piercing laser. It's not ideal. Should be right around here. There we are. 2 of them! Yeah, it used to be that you could run into like 4 or 5 of these at a time. They attack you in smaller groups now. They don't deal quite as much damage, but they still usually outspeed you. They're still dangerous, they just show up a little bit less frequently. There's something buried by Max's feet. You found a vehicle underneath the sand! There was a whole tank here! The Tiger, yes! There's just a whole tank! We're gonna take it with us. Yeah, you ever just find an entire buried tank underground? It's just that simple. Yeah, so now there's a 5-stack, which means that we can shoot all 5 of them with the same gun. It's quite a lot going on. Note that one of those mine moles buried underground. Which means that if we use our metal detector, we can see that it buried itself right there. And if we step there, not that we can because there's a wall in the way, were we to step there, it would explode. The ones that bury themselves do actually become like landmines in the field. Yeah, we got the other buried thing. It was a tile pack. Yeah, it seems like mine moles are more likely to attack you than the worms in this version of the game. Which is great, because going here used to be a huge headache, and now it's, you know, just a neat little cave that's got a tank in it. Acid ants are still a problem. You don't want your tanks to get poisoned. What are we doing right now? We're in a cave looking for tank parts. We just found the tank itself, but there's still a few tank parts that are buried here that we need to collect. Missile frogs are also here. Music slows down because it can't handle my Vulcans. It's acid, Gouty Man. Yeah, we're tank spelunking at the moment. There's a few other things we gotta collect. Should be right around here. There should be like a buried engine. Unless they moved it in this version, I pray that they didn't. It's a feature, the music slowing down. Or did he just bury himself? That thing buried itself. Where'd it go? Oh no. Okay, it's behind me. Aha! There you are. My day's going pretty well. I've got no complaints. The V-24 Hulk! The most nutritious engine of all time. Tanks. Parts, engine. We're gonna want to put this on. We're just gonna move it to the Tiger. Just gonna have the Tiger hold that. Don't recall if there's anything else in this room. I think we're clear. Chicken cheese steak. I haven't eaten since I woke up. This is a disaster. I could die at any moment. There's a Wozniak 2 buried here, a C unit. So there are no weapons in here to find, but there are the crucial components that make a tank go. Whoops. There's an engine, which a tank needs to be able to move, and there's a C unit, which a tank needs to be able to move. Stan Lee tank.
Marry me with my money.
The incredible V-24 bulk.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Stan Lee, for the dollary dupe. I haven't eaten since I woke up, it's true. Now, granted, I woke up like 2 hours before the stream started, so it hasn't been that long. But I should not have skipped breakfast. Max does need boots, that's true.
70 bits, oh boy.
Icy, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. There is a new area that was added to the game as well. That cave was in the original version, but if we go, I think, southwest a bit, we see some train tracks. And we can observe a place that was not in the original version of the game. They have added an entire new region. That didn't do a goddamn thing. Oh no. Please do not gore my van. Let's see, where would it be? I think we're looking for a big hole in the ground. The beehive tank! The sleeping grass! Beehive tank! Let's get rid of the flowers first, because we don't want to get put to sleep. Oh shit, he's good! Okay, that didn't go too bad. Where is that? Where would you be? That's a trader camp, that's not it. But we should visit anyway. Metal Eaters! Well, these are worth good experience. If we can damage them. They're quite sturdy. They only deal 1 damage. But they're also hard to damage themselves. There we go, we got a hit in. That didn't do a goddamn thing. Alright, new plan. I have SMG grenades. If the bullets don't work, the grenade will. Yeah! 420 experience, nice. What are you selling? What do you got in here? Alkaline coat, those are good. Those can prevent, or they raise your tank's poison resist. But I don't think there's anything poisonous coming up in the next area, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Energy capsule. Those are better than the healing drinks. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second here. I can replace some shit. Grounding tails we're not probably gonna need. I don't think there's anything that has electric attacks for a while. I think we should be good. I think we will... Do we need these? These give us... Let me see here. The grounding tail gives you electric defense on foot. But I don't think there's anything that has electric attacks that we'd be fighting on foot.
I give my life, not for bounties, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. SMG grenades are the way I fly to you.
Hell yeah.
I'm still in a tank, met later.
I'm still holding the apartment key. How stupid am I? We need to get rid of this. Why do I have this? Thank you for the 100 metal eaters. So let's get rid of these healing drinks, because something better has come along. And we only have so much room. We can just throw out the octopus warts. I can't be bothered going to a bar to sell them. The grounding tails sell for quite a lot, too. It's not bad. Okay. Buy some of these. Buy 3 energy capsules for everyone. I think that's probably a good amount. Cool. We'll buy a panic bottle. This might be useful. You can use panic bottles to confuse enemies. $420 damage! Yeah, just the one ant. It's worth good EXP, though. Can't really complain. There you are. There's the hole in the ground. The east-west subway ruins. So added to this version of the game are these subway areas, which will allow you to essentially take a big shortcut around certain areas in the game. If we were to fully explore the subway that we're in right now, we'd be able to get from here all the way past the point that we'd need the boat for. We'd be able to circumvent needing the boat entirely and essentially skip ahead to some late game areas. We're not going to bother with this right now, but they did add these as a means of... I don't know, I guess if you already know your way around this map, like, here are some ways to quickly get to what you want. Which I'm fine with, that's totally fine. There are some flaws with that concept, though. And that's mostly in the form of those ID cards that we've seen a few of so far. Because if we skip certain areas, we'll skip certain key cards, and you need certain key cards to use certain computers, some of which are mandatory for completion of the game. So even though there are shortcuts around the map that they've put in, you still do need to grab items from places. But that is neither here nor there. Bridge. It's an earthquake! The bridge is out. You got it. Can't go that away. Make you think of drone tactics? Yeah. Yeah, we can just jump it. You ever take your tank off any sweet jumps? The only other thing that we need to do is we probably wanna mod the slots of the Tiger. The Tiger used to be called the Panther, by the way, in the original version. The Tiger was the... In the original game, the Tiger is the tank that you have to buy from the guy in Port Slum. And we didn't have enough money for it. That used to be the Tiger. The Tiger's been moved to the cave for whatever reason. And the Panther's gone entirely. There's no Panther in this game. These are all very minor details, but they are interesting. Yo, what's up, Lodia? Where do I mod my... Here we are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, this is the wrong guy. This guy. Let's open up all of the weapon slots of the Tiger. It already has a main cannon, but we can open up an auto gun slot. And we can open up an SE slot, and we'll probably want it to have all three. Whoop. No, no. No, no, no. Alright, we can't add anything there. The van doesn't need anything. The mosquito doesn't need anything either. We're good to go. So we're gonna have to move our... What am I getting rid of? Probably the mosquito at this point. We're probably gonna move the mosquito's shit over to the Tiger. The problem is the Tiger's item slots are all full of lead mushrooms. Yeah, it's got 4 lead mushrooms by default. Because we found it buried in a fucking cave. So we're not gonna be able to make use of a lot of its slots. We'll move the ventilation system over. Move the dog system. We'll move over these tile packs. That way, at the very least, if its tool slots are full, it will not produce any more mushrooms that weigh it down. But we're also going to move the gun over. Got to move the long tom over. We got to move the Vulcan over. I don't think anything else mattered. Yeah. It's already got a gun equipped, but it's hot garbage. We're not going to worry about that. Equip the Vulcan. Then we can go back to Leo Red and we can say farewell to our beloved mosquito. We had some good times with this tank, but it's time to say goodbye to it. How do I want to park this thing? I want to park it facing out. Let me see here. Let me figure this out. Logistics. And we tow it. And then we... there we go. Now we detach. Alright, cool. You can remove lead mushrooms. You have to go to a car wash. The problem is, There's only one car wash in the game, and it's not for quite some time. So the best way to just prevent getting any other mushrooms, any additional ones, is to make all your item slots full. If they're all full, you don't need to worry about it. I guess we're near a bar, so I guess we can sell this shit after all. Bartender, I need you to step to your left, please. Bartender! Bartender! Alright, fuck you. I'm coming around. Yeah, only one car wash in the whole world. To be fair, not that many people are driving. Yo, good afternoon. How are things? I need to stash the apartment key! No! I was still holding the apartment key. And for why? For why, though? There we go. It's not even my apartment key. That's somebody else's apartment key. What the fuck am I holding this for? I think we're good to go. So sick with a sore throat? Yeah, I feel that. Get well soon. We need to sleep. Yeah, we just dug up that tank. What is she cooking? Give me some. Ozzy! Thank you, Ozzy, for the raid. What's up, Chibi? We have made some ugly progress across this map. We've done a real spotty job. We are not going to be filling out the entirety of this map. Unlike in Metal Sagas, where we uncovered the whole thing. It's just not possible. There's no boat in this game, so you can't uncover the ones in the ocean. And certain tiles on land can also not be uncovered because they're completely surrounded by mountains. So unfortunately, there's just no way to solve that problem, so we're not going to bother. That's just how it be. I forgot to sell. I'm just going to drop the damn thing. Let's get rid of it. I don't need this. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta rearrange the panels on the Tiger. It's got the main cannon first, but we want it so that the auxiliary cannon is first. That way when we're just mashing through battles, we're at least using our weak guns with infinite ammo. As opposed to using our valuable shots that we save for difficult enemies. So let's rearrange those. Every time we get a new tank, we're gonna have to rearrange these fucking panels. There we go, that's how we want to do it. Look at the size of that Tiger. That's the biggest tank we have so far. Yeah, rearrangeable panels. It's very convenient. Especially for, like, a 1995 SNES RPG. 95 is pretty fucking late, though. By this point, the PS1 was out. Oh, I don't think I had a PlayStation in 95. I probably had a PlayStation somewhere around the release of Tekken 2. Yeah, whenever that dropped on PS1. Somewhere around there. The Sonic Cobras can paralyze you, that's why we want to make sure we have some Paranons with us just in case. Love the Tekken 2 intro. I think that the Tekken 3 intro is like one of the greatest intros of all time. But really, they're all good with Tekken. You can't really miss with any of them. I don't remember the exact route we have to take through this area to get to the Corona building. We gotta weave, we gotta bob and weave through these trees. Paralysis gas! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Whew. Now, the way that gas attacks work is the gas will envelop a character and nothing actually happens that turn, but on their next turn, they inhale that gas if they're not, like, wearing a gas mask, and then they'll start to suffer the effects of it. I suppose we could just solve this by having Cats wear his gas mask. Yeah, next turn you breathe. So I guess we're just gonna put the gas mask on because the gas is right outside the vehicle. I guess that's the best way to handle that. But we'll want to bring some paralysis cures just in case. Here we are. We still haven't been noticed. Having Vulcans is such a convenience. Some of these fights would take so much longer if we had to kill shit one at a time. Grounding tail, we definitely don't need that. A suspicious island! Okay, there's nothing on the suspicious island. I just failed to run away. That's the first failure to escape we've seen this whole playthrough. So it is possible. The Corona building, here we are. It's an earthquake! We cannot drive up the stairs, obviously. Much as I would like to. Bookshelves, yes, I'm gonna read and get smart! The shelf holds some really thick books. Sadly, Max cannot read. Poor guy. The elevator seems to be at a standstill. Hello, miss. She seems quite scared of us. Max peered into the open box. Unsurprisingly, it's empty. Where did she go? Yeah, he can't read the books. The books are too thick. cannot comprehend the true form of these books. She's very scared of us. Please spare my life! I present no threat to you, miss. Damn, she's quick! Hello, there you are. Please don't come any closer. If you do, I'll throw myself off the edge. What? What do you mean you won't hurt me? Are you telling the truth? Yes. Metallic Maxwell. Oh, this'll be good.
Marry me with my money.
Book? What is a book? Can you eat it? Does it taste like Pop-Tarts? I must find out. Blesh. This thing tastes like paper and old. This is bullshit. I want a refund.
It tastes like paper and old. Thank you. Thank you for the $1 redo. Yes, I'm telling the truth. I am harmless. Liar! How am I supposed to believe that? Oh, well. There she goes. She's dead. Oh, well. Just kidding. She's fine. Well, I guess you seem sincere, so I'll believe you. I'm Molina. My dad and I came all this way to find my mom, but the bridge is out and we can't get to the other side. Dad says that he'll blow up this building. Or Dad says if we blow up this building, we can get to the other side. But it sounds kind of crazy to me. Pretty please, help out my dad. We took a pretty fast 180 from her being scared of me to me working for her to help her dad. It looks like the elevator might have stopped in the last earthquake, but if you flip the switch on this computer, it should work again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got it. Ah, button pushed. Yes! Elevator works. Dear God, there's a lot of floors. It's a big building. It's time to start checking floors. We must find treasure. I'll use the stairs. I don't care. This is a good workout. Arc Leviathan! Thank you for the 15 whole years. What do you mean there's a killer closet? I don't know how dangerous those are, actually. I might be in danger. There's a killer closet here. We take no damage from the syringe kiwis, at least. So that's good. Alright, we're not in that much danger, actually. That worked out. I took 2 steps. More thick books that we can't read. Someday Max will learn how to read. How's the Middle Max playthrough going? It's going pretty well. The only thing that's really gone wrong today is we had to fight the Mammoth Tank twice because we accidentally got our tanks stuck on a piece of ice and we had no way to get to it. That's on me, though. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Bottle of water has been opened. We have introduced another water bottle to the game. We're getting a lot of sneak attacks. Pleasantly surprised. We're gonna have so much money by the time we're out of here, just because all these enemies we're fighting by taking the stairs. But you gotta check every floor, there might be treasure in there. Unfortunately, the encounter rate in this building is pretty gnarly. There appears to be nothing on this floor. What floor are we on? We'll never know. I did not mean to go directly up the stairs again. Let's try this. This room looks nicer. Nothing is on TV. The books are still thick. This is a nice couch. We should take this couch with us. What floor am I even on right now? I'm on the 8th floor. I could have swore there was something on, like, the 6th or the 7th floor. I could have swore there was a treasure here somewhere. Perhaps I am blind. It's definitely not this. Yeah. Might be mistaken. Not that it matters. Most of the stuff in here is not great. It is worth mentioning, though, that this building is the only instance of, like, missable items in the game. Dad!
Marry me with my money.
My son can't read. I can absolutely believe this. He never learned how to properly consume knowledge. You need to blend the books and then drink them in order to get smart.
Is that how it works? You just, like, put the books in a blender, and then you make some nice little, like, word juice? Why was there... Oh. Oh, no. How prepared am I for this? Oh, no. I wasn't expecting to run into the brass banshee here. 288! I'm out of here. See you later. I'm out of here. Rain check. Talk to you later, brass banshee. I'm out of here. Did you know? Chat room, did you know? You don't have to hold shit. You can just leave.
Word you say? I should try that. I should buy a bunch of cheap noir thrillers and romance novels and throw them in the food processor.
Yes!
After all, I like my word juice with pulp.
Word juice. Oh my god. So mad how clever Mr. Radon is. I think that of all the retro streamers, and I don't know all of them. I don't know all of them. Of the ones that I do know, Mr. Radon is the most effortlessly witty, and it infuriates me how consistently I get a chuckle. Not you again! I think there's a bunch of other streamers who are like the best at certain things as well. I think that Duke Donuts is the best at starting and maintaining a conversation. I think that Jiggy's probably the best at articulating what he likes and does not like about things. I can listen to him rant for hours about shit.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Yo, Whiskey T Foxtrot, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. What am I the best at? Nothing. I don't fucking know. It's not really my place to say, is it? What do we got here? Gold bar, yes! I'm the best at pressing the Jazzy Jeff button. Hell yeah, brother! There's nothing on this floor. So what was I talking about? Fucking... This building is the only instance of, like, missable items in the game. Because we just got a gold bar. And the goal of this building is to knock it down, as we've been told about. That's what the guy had the gunpowder for back in Frieza. He wants to knock this building down. So that he can make a bridge. And when the building goes down, all the items inside of this place are lost. Now, there's not any items in here that cannot be gained in other places. But it is the only instance of, like, oh, I can't get that treasure because it's gone. This is the one and only time that that happens in the game. I would like to stop being pestered by the brass banshee. No! What the game doesn't want you to know, about the brass banshee is that it is possible to bring your tanks to that battle. And he's going to keep bothering us as we climb up this building. Because the game is going to urge you to fight him on foot, because that's, you know, when you're most likely to see him, is on foot. You do not have to fight him on foot. We're gonna fight him once we have rendezvoused with our vehicles, and it's going to be a much smoother time. What floor are we on at this point? It's a tall building. Floor 17. We're almost there. Yeah, exactly, Ronikel. It happens quite a lot. Usually when a boss can be fought, like, on foot, but it looks like you can bring your tanks to it, usually there is a way. It happens with Orochi in Metal Saga. The game tries to trick you into fighting Orochi on foot. You don't actually have to. There is a way to bring your tanks to that fight. This is very much a similar situation. Yeah, Scarlet as well, same deal. If fighting Orochi on foot would pretty much require you to have ice armor protectors, because it's got ice breath that'll completely fuck you up if you don't have that. That's, like, mandatory. Found a gas mask. That's not great. We already have gas masks. Yeah, tankless playthroughs are a thing. It's possible to beat pretty much all of them without ever using anything. Sometimes the start of a game will, like, require you to have obtained a tank before you can make progress, but once you're past that barrier, you can just leave, you can just dip. Tactless playthroughs! The most antisocial playthrough, you just ignore everyone. Nothing inside the locker. You search the cardboard box. You got a boonie hat! What's in here? This one is empty. Ain't shit in there, Captain. Understood. Got a boonie hat. It has less defense than my hard hat, but it would raise the other two's defense. There we go. Let's go to the roof. What a view! Oh no, he's very scared of heights. Poor guy. This is too high up! I'm scared! Hmm? Who the heck are you? Oh, you heard about me from Molina, didn't you? Yes, you're right. I'm Tumac, the guy who's looking for his wife. The only one in the whole world. But this isn't any time for introductions. I'm about to carry out my plan. My fear of heights can't keep me from my glorious task. Come on, follow me! I'm missing an item, am I? Yo, Bridget, thank you for the raid. You streamed? I missed a stream? What were y'all up to? I'm gonna take the elevator up to the 4th floor, fill it with gunpowder, and blow the place to smithereens! Then the rubble will fill up the pass, and we can cross to the other shore. Here goes, time to lay this stuff down! You'd better make tracks! Are you prepared? Yeah, pretty sure. Your vehicles aren't parked near this building, are they? If you didn't get them out of the way, or if you don't get them out of the way, they'll be crushed when the building falls. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I parked a little too close, I understand. I got you, don't worry about it. Thank you for the raid. Stardew Valley Co-op, that sounds like a fun time. I've heard good things about Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's not the greatest way to make a bridge, but on the other hand, there's no one knows how to make a bridge in this post-apocalyptic hellscape. Stein, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Steinathan. How were things? What were you up to? I have moved my tanks. You can now knock the building down. Are any of the portable Metal Maxes good? I would say the Metal Max 3 and Metal Max 2 Reloaded are both fantastic games, yeah. There's also Metal Max 2 Kai for the GBA, but it's not in English, and it's a pretty dank port. My eyeballs are... I am truly blinded. Yeah, cool cutscene of the building going down! This was not in the original, obviously. We didn't have cool Mode 7 buildings falling down. Yeah, they added that in. Another Max has hit the tower.
Oh my gosh!
Very good. Yeah, he doesn't let you knock the building down if your tanks are parked too close, unfortunately. Yeah, we blew up the building. Once you have knocked down the building, now the Brass Banshee will appear as a rare encounter in this general area. So he's still around. We can still find the Brass Banshee wandering this region. The only problem is now he's a rare encounter, whereas he was quite common inside the building. So the trade-off for it being easier to fight him now is that it'll probably take a little bit longer for us to run into him. But that's a fair trade, I think. Which soundtrack of this game would I say is my favorite? Oh, that's a good question. I would say that, the implementation of the extra tracks that barely got used in the original make this one overall better. Like, there's a few tracks that they only use a couple times in the original game that they were smart enough to spread out. Not to mention the non-outlaw bosses, they use Metal Max 2 music now in this game. But over which sound font I prefer? Probably the NES one, I would say. I can't seem to deal much damage to the snake. It's just an unkillable snake. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, he died. He has died before I breathed in the chemicals. So if we just go back and forth across these bridges, we should run into the Brass Banshee. And it'll be way easier to deal with. We shouldn't really have anything to worry about. We should be able to kill him pretty easily as long as we're inside the tank. But that's the knowledge check part of this boss, is you're not supposed to know that you can fight him out here on the overworld. Most people would probably assume that he's just in that building. But there's a way to make it much easier. This may take some time. Yeah, the way you just slowly reverse when you escape from battle. You are not in any hurry. Oh, there we go. That could have taken a lot longer. I am pleasantly surprised. Still does 57 damage to the tanks. It's a pretty strong thing. But this should be over quick as long as we have our tanks with us. We shouldn't have any trouble with this. Yeah. Yeah, got him, GG's. Well, that's the thing. You're not supposed to know that you can fight him with your tanks. It's only when you know that it becomes trivially easy. Nah, I'm just gonna escape from this one. Can't be bothered, I'm just gonna dip. No! Lucy got paralyzed! No! Being paralyzed forces you out of your tank. I brought Paranons with me for just such an occasion. There we go. Get back in the whip. Cool. Yeah, he's meant to be fought on foot. Like, that's probably how they want you to do it. You just don't have to. We are in a new town. Simon!
Congratulations on preventing the existence of Splatoon before it ever began.
Oh, Splatoon's been defeated at last. Thank you for the 100 Splatoons. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta get some more water. Let me turn on some tunage. Hold on. Let me give you... What's the jam? What's the BRB jam? I can hit you up with one of these bad boys. it. I always misunderestimate how much water I'm going to need for a stream. You're back. Where were we? We just got to Illmigra. A hunter, eh? Glad to see you. Lately, there's been a bunch of hoodlums hanging out here, and they're really giving us some trouble. HD remake. Let me see this. Yeah, that's Metal Max. That's how Metal Max works. You take a car, you put a gun on it. That's accurate. Lately, there's been a bunch of hoodlums hanging around here, and they're really giving us some trouble. Thank you, Teopt. This is Illmigra, otherwise known as the best thing going. That's a bold claim. Have you ever been to the Iron Den? I've never been to the Iron Den. Tell me more. You can modify more than your engine. You can mod the entire frame. You ought to pop in and give it a try sometime. Looking for vehicle parts? What do you got in here? You've got... The Gigabull is good. The Impulse is better. But we probably don't need any of these. Here's what we can try to do. Now that we're at roughly... Now we're getting into, like, teleport malfunction territory where it becomes reasonable to expect that to happen. We might be able to get it here. Let's see. We've reached 7 towns out of 12. Can you only get 2 Hulk engines in this version? Do you mean like the Kong? The Kong is the best one. No, I think you can get 3 actually. Might be able to get 3 in this one, I'm not sure. It won't be much of an issue because the buggy, we're keeping the buggy for the whole game, and the buggy is going to be like, it's going to have way too much SP if anything, so it won't even need one if it cannot get one. We're going to try this a few times. Don't mind me fishing for a teleport malfunction. We're gonna run this a little bit. The only way to get it to happen is to just keep doing it. Yeah, you just pray to the RNG gods. And if you pray hard enough, you'll get what you want. Well, that's not it. Been trying to get one in Metal Max NES. Yeah, they're rare. Yeah, usually you do want to trade up to a better tank, but the buggy is the only vehicle in this game. The buggy is the only vehicle in this game that allows you to fire your on-foot weaponry from it. And so it's just the best. Oh shit, there it is! And so the buggy is just the best thing for the... It's the best thing for the soldier to have. That way the soldier has the safety of the tank, but still access to her, you know, actual gun. That didn't take too long. Yeah, bikes are similar in the later games. Bikes allow you to do the same thing. These shelves hold chemistry textbooks. A naked girl's drawn on one page. Amazing. There's a computer in front of you. Your intelligence is too low to use it. End zigzag liner simulation. Verify theory 99.99%. There's certainly a lot of words. It is all word soup to me. Awaiting command. Let's open the electronic lock. Zigzag liner. Organizer on. Prototype creation in process. As is frequently the case in these games, this is the only means to get a revival item. This is the only revival item in the entire game that we have just spat out. Turn on the conveyor so it comes to us. There you go, the Revivification Capsule. As the only revival item in the whole game. Only accessible via teleport malfunction. Yeah, we got 1 drugs. This is the Yoshida Life Sciences Research Facility, and the door is locked. We might be able to lock hacker it. The lock hacker does not work on this. There is no keyhole. In this version of the game, you have to teleport back. Yeah, if you use the capsule, you can come back here to get another one. Yes. In this version of the game, that unfortunately requires you to get another malfunction, which, you know, is entirely based on luck. Yo, it's a barfy. No, you're powerful and cool. The town of Yuge isn't too far from here. The place might get too hot, or this place might get too hot for comfort if those thugs decide to come up here and make trouble. A drifter in a bright red tank is going around and asking about that gang. It's lucky for us all that Illmigra is such a peaceful town. Looks like we've got some more refugees from Yuge, eh? I'm gonna loot your house, yes! I'm a stranger in a strange land. I just hope I can manage to keep food on my children's plates. I'm sorry I robbed your house, now I feel bad. The children are asleep. I don't feel that bad. I only feel a little bad. I've heard that Nana, one of the dancers at the bar, has some dirt on that gang. I hope those hoodlums don't decide to come up here next. Hello, sir. I moved up here from Yuge. The children will starve. Yeah. That was us. We did that. Oh, well. They'll get over it. I'm working now and earning some money. All for my honey bunchkins cuddle snookums. One of those relationships, is it? I just hate being poor. Tell me about it. A firefighter uniform, finally. Wow, that's actually really good. That's 25 more defense than we had. We're going to eat the panic bottle. No, I don't think so. What's in the bar? What do we got? It's not like I came here just to watch the show or anything. Spoken like somebody here to watch a show. Watching those pretty young things dance is entirely too overstimulating for an old man like me. Easy down, boy. This is the dressing room. No strangers are allowed through. Yeah, I don't know if there's an arcade cab here. What do you got? A trounce! A rocket ping! I'll buy a rocket ping. I heard that Nana, one of the dancers, is a refugee from Yuge. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! Oh, there they go. They're doing a dance. Yeah, Miss Beverly, you got the best legs in town. That is a horny 5-yard penalty for horny. Replay second down. This is the frog race music, yes. Please stay off the stage, sir! Okay, goddamn! Gotta wait till the show is over.
Skeleton.
Oh, there they go. Show's over. Hello, miss. What do you think? Up there on stage, did you like it when I shimmy? Or did you prefer seeing me sway? Tee-hee. Hello, miss. Oh, have you come to see me? Yes. Probably, yeah. So, Mr. Hunter, you want to hear about that gang? How about you drop by the dressing room after the next show? Just go on through the door, alright? Yeah, she baited that throw. The sauna leotard! Finally. Can I put it on? It's not that much defense. I'm gonna give it to Cats. He's a beautiful boy. Looking good. Strangers! So there's an extremely rare item that does nothing. It's worth mentioning. If you look very closely, there's some lipstick on the counter here. There's a bunch of cosmetics scattered around. It's one of the rarest items in the game because there's only a small window where you're even able to pick it up. We have to, if I'm not mistaken, we have to talk to the guy now that we've already talked to Nana. Let me see. Let me remember how this goes. I have to talk to her. I've come to see you. How about you drop by the dressing room after the next show? We gotta tell her this, and we gotta go to this guy. Talk to you. Let me see. I gotta remember how this goes exactly. We gotta move this guy out of the way somehow. I think we need to watch a show and then move him. Let me see. Let's start the let's watch another show real quick. We're not allowed to walk past this guy. That's the whole thing. Once the show is over, we can talk to him and she'll be like, "Yeah, that guy is for me." But we need him to move out of the way first. We have to do this like twice. All for an item that don't really do nothing. At least we get frog race music in the interim. The bartender does not care at all. Bartender is completely numb. Just wiping that same spot. Okay. Then we talk to this guy. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. It's fine, Sam. Let him through. And now that he's out of the way, now I think we have to leave the bar, go back in.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Reximus, thank you for the follow. Let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. It's fine, Sam. Let him through. And then we're still not able to get the lipstick on the desk, so we need to start another show. They start dancing, so they move out of the way. We've already moved this guy out of the way in advance, so we don't have to step on the stage. Then we could grab the lipstick on the table. There we go. Formatting error on the text. Good. We've obtained lipstick. Did we need to do that? Does it have any function whatsoever? No. But we did it anyway. Use the lipstick. Put the strawberry lipstick to Katz's lips. The strawberry lipstick broke. Very good. Does it do anything? No. Not really. Doesn't do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we're just stealing for fun. These games have a lot of items that do that. There's a lot of items that are generally useless, like the fake tattoo we had earlier. Things of that nature. I don't need the gold bar. Actually, we're just gonna sell the gold bar. We can keep all of this. Let me see. Yeah, lovely, useless elements. Lots of that sort of thing. I like it, personally. Let me drop the ID card. I don't think we need this ID card for a while. Let's just stash the ID card. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't technically useless. It made Max feel good about himself. That has value. Let's sell that gold bar. I don't need 2 gas masks, so I can sell that as well. Don't need a grounding tail. You probably don't need more than 2 repair kits. You definitely don't need a fire extinguisher, because fire is more or less harmless. Get rid of this. Keep everything else. I'm happy with that. Inventory, sort of clear. You have a very small amount of space in this game. You can't just be picking up shit willy-nilly. I mean, you can, but you need to make room for it. How's the tank ventures going? Pretty good. Simon!
Can't wait for the Metal Max game where you have to shower and change clothes regularly or else you emit a stink aura, complete with buzzing flies.
How many... Are there any RPGs? Are there any RPGs where there's, like, a hygiene gauge? Is that a thing? I feel like someone has to have done that. Deadly Premonition? Okay. Yeah. That's good. That's a good mechanic. I like that. What do we got for sale in here? What do we got in this joint? What kind of bullets do you got? Ammo dealer. Hypno gas shell. We can put things to sleep. I will buy some of those. That is useful. I will buy some sleep shells. You know what? Give me 6 of them. Cold shells and napalm shells are more or less useless. They deal very small amounts of damage over time, but not nearly enough to actually matter. These are good, but I don't think we actually need any of these right now. We might be better off saving our money for things later on. If you try and upgrade your gear every time you get to a new town in this game, you're gonna run out of money. You don't wanna upgrade your gear every single town that you visit. Sometimes there's another town just around the way, and you'll be better off having saved up for the second one. There's no way to know that on a first playthrough, of course, but that's the name of the game. Wanted posters, who do we got? The Brass Banshee, we never collected the bounty, we gotta collect! What else do we got? Zeppelin! 19,950 gold. This one is also new to Metal Max Returns. The Zeppelin is not in the original game. That's a brand new boy right there. Collect bounty. Yeah, the weird blimp. Tell me more. Tell me about the Zeppelin. The fugitive Zeppelin is a bizarre monster that eats electricity. At the moment, he's attached himself to a power generator in the factory ruins to build up his power. Yeah, there's a mod joint. We can get stuff modded. Don't really need to yet. We're good to go. Sonic Boom, Hand Vulcan, football helmet! Yeah, I'll buy some football helmets. Hold on. I can buy some football helmets. What am I holding? A hard hat? Let me just sell all my hats. Everyone sell their hats. I'm gonna have a football team sell the goggle cap. There we go. Everybody must have a FUBA helmet. They simply must. The Hand Vulcan is okay. The Sonic Boom is okay. I would still wager the SMG grenade is better here. I would say this is still better just because the grenade itself pierces defense and that has immense value. We're gonna buy some heavy metal gloves as well, yeah. Might as well get both. They're not that expensive. Who has gloves? Yeah, sell your gloves. No protectors for sale here, though, which is a little unfortunate. Still running around with scrap protectors. We need to trade those in at some point. I do not need any of these. Wait a minute, what was the other guy selling? What do you got? Tools. Hand grenade, nitro beer. These are outdated at this point. Earplugs! We need earplugs! So earplugs have been changed from the original game. Earplugs used to count as a helmet. They do not count as a helmet anymore. Now they're like a usable item. They just go here. They work the same way a gas mask does, where you can just use it before your turn begins to defend yourself from sound. I'm not sure why they changed it exactly, but I guess it didn't make much sense for it to count as a helmet. So this is a welcome change. No! The mosquito! Lucy lost 1 HP. She's missing 1 hit point! Unbelievable. Now we gotta go to sleep again to get that HP back. That's how they get you. Ah, there we go. No mosquito that time.
Damn it.
I love that game mechanic, where if you buy the shittiest room, there's a chance a mosquito deals 1 damage. It's so pointless, but I love it. Right to the west of here is a river. Follow it and go south, and you'll get to a city called Yuge. Yeah, it's all part of the charm. Absolutely. I don't need that soap we just picked up. has no function. You cannot die to the mosquito because you have to sleep at the inn to get attacked by the mosquito. You get healed first and then it deals one. Missile robot! Galaxy bounce gyro!
Marry me with my money.
Shout out to yourself and all the cool retro streamers for helping me keep sane during a year where I've been very unwell. You've all helped keep me sane. Good on you, retro streamers.
Oh, thank you, Galaxy bounce gyro. That's very kind of you to say. I hope that things improve, whatever is wrong. And I hope you have a better year if this one didn't go great. It's very kind of you, thank you. Yeah, Tiamat dies to a mosquito bite, that'd be good. That'd be a sight. The Hungry Hippo gun! I cannot damage him. He's too sturdy. Ugh! Alright, we're gonna have to break out the real guns then. There we go. Those Vulcans weren't gonna cut it. We're in the town of Yuge. Unique music. This town's so miserable that I made up for it by drinking too much. Nah, it seems like a nice place. Everyone's holed up in their house. Everyone's hiding. Oh, this is the guy who... This guy was wondering where Nana went, the dancer who's now in Illmigra. Can't believe it, she left you for dead. Hello, sir. Hold it right there! Well, you don't look like a gang member. Alright, get inside. Yeah, Middle Max returns. The thrilling, not sequel, actually. Shield cloaks! This may be worth purchasing. Well, we're definitely gonna buy a dragon spray for Lucy. The dragon spray is one of the most fucked up weapons in the game. We're gonna buy one of those. I don't know if we need any of the armor. We might be able to get away with not buying it. We're gonna try to save money when we can. But we are gonna buy a dragon spray. Now that I think about it, though, there's something extremely fucked up we can show off back in Illmigra. You want to see some? You want to see some fucked up shit? I can show you some nonsense. We're gonna need to grab another tank. We're gonna have to grab something out of storage. You want to see some? You want to see some fucking horse shit? Grab that mosquito again. All right. We need to talk about the MEC unit. We need to talk about the ME. A seemingly harmless C unit. seemingly harmless. Let's see. Tank, Mosquito, C unit. So the ME has 3 different programs attached to it. We've got Escape, Ambush, and Support. The Ambush is very good. Let's see. No, it's the Support system. The Support system is the most fucked up shit in the game. If we have an SE... If we have an SE equipped to the... I don't know if the Mosquito can hold one, actually. Let me see. Hold on. Mosquito. Add a slot. SE. We might not actually need to do this part of it. We might be able to get away with just using a sub-gun, like an auxiliary gun. Oh no, it's gonna do something even more fucked up. It's gonna do something even more fucked up, Luckiest Mage. The way that the support system is supposed to work is that it will use certain weapons to intercept shots that are flying at it. We already talked about this already, actually. I think I had the systems wrong. I think the ambush system is meant to do something else. I'm pretty sure it's the support system is the one I'm thinking of. Where if you turn on the support system, it'll tell you to equip a weapon that's capable of ambushing. The beam blaster is an auto gun, and it's the only auto gun in the whole game that I'm aware of that is compatible with the support system, which has infinite ammo. The beam blaster will intercept a lot of incoming shots. Usually only SEs are compatible with the support system. That way you're not able to just use it infinitely as you see fit. So we're towing the Mosquito right now. It's not even in the fight. We're towing it with us. Let's see if these Cobras can fire on us. Oh, that's a shame. The shockwave gets through. The bullets do not. And since the beam blaster has infinite ammo, you would just have that for the rest of the game. As long as you're towing the tank in question that can do this, there would just be, there's no penalty. Yeah, it's very fair and balanced. So whenever somebody would shoot at you, whenever somebody would shoot like a tank shell at you, it would just be the most fucked up shit ever. This actually does break the game. And so we're not going to use it. Because this, unlike a few other things that are busted, this actually does break the game. Because this will intercept a lot of different attacks that even bosses can use. I don't know if it works for the final boss, but it certainly works for, like, Rommel's Ghost, which is a giant tank. Or a bunch of other shit. We're not gonna use that. Like, I'm just gonna let you know that that's a thing. If you put the ME and the beam blaster on the same tank, and you just tow it with you, you'll have a very, very easy time, because you'll just intercept shit left and right, and there's not a damn thing any of the enemies in the game can do about it. But it's not in my best interest to do that, so I'm not going to. But you can do it if you want. That is your prerogative. Yeah, slam dunking projectiles is very good. you're not supposed to be able to have infinite ammo for that. That support system is supposed to be limited in the sense that your SEs have limited ammo. But for whatever reason, the beam blaster counts. And it's an auto gun with infinite ammo. And I don't know if that was done intentionally. It may very well have been. But it's pretty busted. It breaks the whole game. How long is this game? 20 hours-ish? It's not that long. We'll be done... This is the second stream that we're doing of it. We'll be done within 4 streams. But yeah, I know. I had to show the support system. That snaps the whole game in half. We're not going to bother with it, but it's there for people who want to do it. Since those hoodlums have taken over, we shopkeepers have had a thin time of it. What to do, what to do. What's in the bar? Bar music. Yeah, we're the ones who attacked the ferry docks. That old guy working there was bawling like a baby, begging for his life. You seem like friendly folks. I overheard some of those thugs earlier. It sounds like their boss is coming here soon. If he ever gets here, they'll deep six everyone who's still trying to keep this town together. Arcade cabs. Damn, it's too bad that gal Nana flew the coop. I really like the sound of easy money, so I joined that gang, but... Well, it hasn't really been too bad so far, but once you join up, the only way to leave is in a body bag. What is the slang, deep six? Using context clues, I think you might be able to work it out. Hey, have you ever seen the ferry boat? If you really want to see it, just follow the river and head east. Why are there 3 arcade cabs? Okay, this one is Crossfire. Oh no, I might hit that person. No! Oh, okay, narrowly avoided. Damn, he's good. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? All right, it's that time again. Here we are. Prediction.
Good.
It's that time again. Boys and girls, the New Yen Casino is open. In today's frog race, we have Socrates, Lewis, we've got Nero, and we've got Hamlet. Keep the odds in mind. Lower number usually means better chance to win. Choose your frog. You have 30 seconds. I like that Nero is, like, completely obscured. Like, Hamlet is such a giant, chunky frog that we can barely see Nero behind the giant blue frog. It's pretty good. Got a bit on Socrates. It's pretty good. Bets are almost in. Alright. I'm gonna bet on Hamlet, because he's a big blue boy.
Let's go.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking the plan is Napoleon!
Marry me with my money.
Why am I not in this race?
Skill issue, let's go! Thank you for the $1, dude, Napoleon. Oh, it's not looking good. No, Hamlet, no! It's not looking good, boys. Oh, it's anyone's race? Frog number 2 is the victor. Who was that? Prediction. Let me see, I gotta cash that out. Choose outcome. That was Lewis who just won. Lewis fans, your faith was rewarded this day. Congratulations.
Bouncer.
What's on this arcade cab? Another Crossfire. I'm just gonna shoot. It's right down the middle. Oh, shit! Yes! Crossfire champion, baby! I can't win at the frog race, but I can damn sure win at Crossfire. I can't. Bartender, no. Bartender, please. I don't wanna drink anyway. Fuck you. I can't keep getting away with it. Napoleon!
Marry me with my money.
Skillless you? I can't believe this. Do you have even the slightest idea how difficult it is to be a race frog? On top of working as a bouncer at Outer Heaven? On top of being an informant for a junker? No respect for the elderly, I keep on saying.
Thank you, Napoleon, for the dollary, too. I don't know if we need to buy any of these. I think we're okay not purchasing any of this. We should be. I think we're good to go. I don't think we'll need any of this. Thank you, Napoleon, for the dollary due. Just 40 plate packs. That's not going to be that useful. No. Bring the tanks with me. Yeah. This is the memory center where we keep the records of Hunter's battles. Sure, I'll keep your fucking record. He doesn't actually save your game. He's not a very helpful guy. People scared for their lives in here. Who the fuck do you think you are? You'd better get the hell out of here before I rearrange your face. Very pleasant people working in this building. This is the auto repair place. Anything need to be fixed up? Or maybe you want me to fuck it up even worse, eh? Lovely folks around here. Ooh, poison gas shell. I'll buy some of these. Buy a few poison gas shells. The damage ones aren't that great, but the status ailment ones are pretty good. We'll buy one blast shell. A Horn Z! Can I toot it? Can I toot? The Horn Z broke down! I tooted it and it broke! You know what? It was worth it. 100%, it was worth it, baby! I've tooted too hard. It was worth it. I don't see the problem. That's fine. I got my money's worth. Or do I save?
That makes sense.
We gotta save in Illmigra because Yuge does not have a save point. That is the Hunter's office. There you are. We should have tooted it in battle to see what would happen. It's also worth mentioning that Yuge can be teleported to now. In the original game, you could not teleport here. I guess the idea was supposed to be that, like, it's under attack by hoodlums, and so it was not safe to teleport here, but in this version they just said, nah, fuck it. So it's more convenient now, which is nice. Don't you fuckers know it's rude to introduce yourself without getting out of your tank? Okay, fair enough. This is bullshit. Our boss, Walgelio, left me in charge of this town. And I'm not in the mood to let some unknown hunter stroll around like he owns the place. So why don't you haul ass out of here? What's this translation? It's from the aughts. That should answer all your questions, really. Now I have to say no to this one. There we go. You looking for a fight, motherfucker? Yes, I am. He's a very sweary man, this one. Yeah, Waluigi? His boss, Waluigi? Walgelio's flunkies? There's only 2 of them. There used to be, like, 3 at once? I think it used to be 3 of these guys at once. You only have to fight 2 this time. I'm gonna throw my panic bottle at him. I'm gonna throw my sleep bottle at the other one. They got some very strong pompadours, that is true. So this is the dragon spray, which just hits everything on the screen. The dragon spray hits all enemies. It's quite good. Panic bottle. I missed! That's alright. I think we got that one for free. Yeah, we put him to sleep. Oh no, he woke up immediately. We might not be able to get much mileage out of it. I'm gonna use my pine soap. I cannot wash up without a sink. You're telling me I gotta go find a sink and I can use this? I'm gonna go use that. Pine towel. Max prepared for gas attacks with the pine towel. We have to go find a sink so that we can use this pine soap. Yeah, these guys are not too dangerous. Mode 7 flamethrower. You know what? It looks like the flamethrower reminds me of the Bio Blaster from Final Fantasy VI. They're injecting themselves with healing juice. The only thing about the dragon spray is the animation takes a long time and makes the game lag every time. Damn, the double injection? He's juicing. Not a problem. Yeah, who needs those frames? Oh no, he's dead. He tried to use a healing capsule and then he died. You absolutely hate to see it. Yeah, I think that's a skill issue as well. I agree with that. You have to be very careful around this region. There are a lot of landmines in this area. Like, a lot of them, actually. Alright, we're clear. There we go. The tank fairy. You bastard! Fuck you! You think I'm too chicken to take you? I'm so ashamed you avoided all my landmines. My master plan! I never suspected he had a metal detector. What's your fucking problem? You'd better get the hell out of here if you want to keep on living. Shit, where is he? Hey, this asshole shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Come on, mates, take him down. So it used to be that you fought all of the flunkies at the same time as the boss that's on his way here. But now you fight these two separately and you fight the other one alongside the boss. I'm not sure why they changed it, but it's pretty minor anyway. These guys are not particularly tough. Yeah, it's too big of a sprite. That is probably what it is. It should be much less of a problem if we can use tanks during the fight, yeah. Not a problem at all. Hello, sir. You seem quite scared. He's here! Boss Walgelio is finally here! If I'm not mistaken, in the NES translation, this guy's name was Malone? I think that's what they called him. Sir, you won't believe what these shitheads did to us! Do you think it's funny to hassle my darling flunkies? Yes, I find it hilarious. What the hell is this? Some bounty chasers trying to meddle with us? I'll crush his lungs! He seems a little scared. Yeah, he's got a goofy pink tank. It's smaller than the guy is. The guy is bigger than the tank is. He's a very tiny tank. He's a very tiny lad. Let's kill the other guy first, I guess. Oh, what a dodge! Oh, I can't hit him. He's got too much evasion. Walgelio's tank transferred a shell. It might be a rental. That would explain the R on it. No. Kill the other guy first. Yeah. 39 damage. This is not that much of a problem. This guy is weak. He will not survive the winter. Blew a kiss! It had no effect. I wonder what that kiss does. I bet it causes confusion. Three damage. 16 damage. Wow, I can barely deal damage to this thing. On the other hand, he can barely deal damage to me, so that's fair enough. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh, good crit. What kind of shells do I got? Hypno gas, poison gas. Poison gas might work. I have my doubts, but we'll see. Three damage. No gas, though. Yeah, the gas doesn't stick around. Let's try the other one. Let's see if the hypno gas works. Oh, that stuck around. I wonder if he'll actually inhale the chemicals. What are you holding? You're not holding anything useful here, are you? No. We're getting some lucky crits here. Wow, that's like 3 crits in a row. Oh, he let a henchman go. There was more henchmen in the tank. That's so good. A clown car of flunkies. Yeah, so we're not in any real danger here. They have a lot of defense, but they don't have any, like, offense. Alright, he's dead again. Yeah, 90s ass 90s, dude. There we go. That used almost all of my ammo. If we were in danger of anything, it was running out of ammo and not having any means to deal more damage. But it worked out. We would have had to rely on SMG grenades. Oh, he's still alive! Don't kill me! Our boss Gomez's base is near a huge waterfall. Thanks for the info. .40 plate L plates. Nah, I'm good. We don't need any of this. Let's get on the boat. We've already got a few L tile packs, I think. This is the one and only time we ride a boat. Thankfully, it's a boat so big that it can carry 3 tanks. Or rather, a tank and amber lamps. And a dune buggy. Please spare my life. You're not one of Wagelio's flunkies, right? Correct, I am not one of them. Took him out for us. Oh, thank heavens, you've saved us all. But you can't let your guard down now. There's always someone pulling the strings. Even that horrid Wagelio was working for the worst baddie of them all, Gomez. We have seen Gomez once before. We saw him purchase a tank. We have not seen him since. Wait a minute. Should be some treasure around there somewhere. So these things used to be entirely, like, impossible to fight due to their monstrously high defense, at least for this point of the game. But because weapons can be modded to be stronger, it's not that much of an issue. Where? Shit. There's a thing we're looking for. Metal jabbers! I love them. There you are. Hidden right here is one of the best engines in the game, the V48 Kong! There might be 3 of these in the game now, there might only be 1. I'm not sure. But it can hold 52 tons, which is going to increase the Tiger's SP to ludicrously high levels, far more than any of our other tanks are capable of. It's pretty nice to have. which means we can then hand down the other one. We can then hand down the V-24 Hulk to the van, probably. Engine. You can have this one. And then that means that your Gigabull can go to the buggy. That way everyone's number go up. There we go. Everyone's number went up just now. Love to see number go up. What a joyous occasion. Yeah, we're still in crime country. Most of the map is crime country. We didn't even participate in that. He attacked us and then he died. I'm not sure what just happened. we certainly didn't hit him. He hit us and then he died. We're in the town of Seoul, bad guy. Let's see what's new around here. Heal tanks. Yeah, don't question it. This is the memory center where we keep the records of Hunter's battles. We are going to save our game while we're here, but let's check the place out first. Ah, yes, the Zeppelin's still around, lurking. A hunter lives only to challenge and subdue fugitives and scoundrels. He must not be led by the nose by bounty money. I disagree. This game is very much the pursuit of cash money. I disagree entirely. You can enter the sewers through the manhole behind this house. What's in that drawer, though? What's in this drawer here, though? Baddie promo! Tell me more. Took out the baddie promo and gazed at it. Is that a Zeppelin trading card? We've not beaten Dust Franken yet. We're not that far into the game. What do you mean there's a Zeppelin trading card? Can I collect them all? I'd like to collect them all. A triple triad? Damn. Oh, it's not spoilers, if we've already played the original Metal Max. Dust Franken's in the original as well. But yeah, we don't run into him for a while. Looks pretty nice, doesn't she? I bet you'd like to take her out for a ride, eh? Yes. Great, she's all yours. Just one thing. You've got to get rid of that monster in the sewers first. Shit! Shit! I want the cool LAV! There was something that was added to Soul in this game. In this version of the game, they've added an entire dungeon. They've added the Devil's Tower. Only problem is, we can't actually go here yet. We can't actually get inside the Devil's Tower from Seoul, even though that's where the building is. None of the doors are open. Yeah, it's just a normal tower. There's enemies here as well. Syringe spider! These are poisonous. And I don't think the lock hacker works on them either. Don't see anything in front of you. We can try to lock hack them. Yeah, no dice. So we've been given a little bit more to do in Soul in this game. The Devil's Tower is the biggest dungeon in the game. It is 32 floors, if I'm not mistaken. And that is a little bit beyond the scope of today's stream. Let's see what else we got in this town.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
DJ Shake and Bake, thank you for the follow. Good name. That's a good name. I think it's 32 floors, yeah. No! No! I want the cool box! We must have to drop down from upstairs. Aha! Stunt suit! It is more defense than the firefighter uniform. Yeah, the super mega dungeon, it's huge! We're gonna be in there for quite a while tomorrow. What else we got up here? Why isn't Max wearing shoes? It's because we never bought any new ones once we got rid of them. Just a second, mister. If the sewer problem isn't addressed immediately, the toilet won't flush right! Well, we've gotta fix the sewer problem in town, or else people can't flush their shitters. The stakes are tremendously high. There's a teleporter. We don't need the teleporter anymore. We've already gotten our malfunction. We're clear on that front. It's in the store. We will probably have to buy gear from here. Racers, gloves, shield, cloaks, bulletproof vest. I don't think we're gonna need to buy a neutron gun, but I do think we'll upgrade these. Racer gloves, shield, cloak, bulletproof vest. Is the shield cloak better than the stunt suit? No, it's not. So we'll get 2 shield cloaks for the other 2. Probably Racer's gloves for all 3? Yeah. It's only a 2-point upgrade, actually. Whatever they have equipped, I don't feel the need to spend over 3,000 gold for a 2-point upgrade. That's negligible, we don't need that. There we go. More menuing. We're in menuing hell once more. Yeah, we don't need that SMG grenade anymore. We don't need the heavy leather. And we don't need that protector scrap that's equipped either, but that's a problem for later. Last time I did a hard menuing, it was earlier today. Okay, here's the sewer. I don't think we want to go in the sewer just yet. Sewer is very dangerous. I don't think we want to fuck around here too much. Thankfully, we ran into something harmless. Yeah, dragon spray! I mean, frankly, the fights fight themselves once Lucy has her hands on this thing. Yo, what's up, Alvy? You've caught us at pretty much the end of today's episode. I am sorry to say, but I'm happy to see you. We're about to save our game. We're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna double save. Here I go. Yes, the record has been saved. That is good enough for me. Gamers, it's been about 5 hours. We're gonna have to get the fuck up out of here for today. So thank you everybody who came out to this stream. We're gonna continue tomorrow and the day after. We've got 2 days to finish this before the end of the year. Thank you though, everyone who hosted, rated, subscribed. The hosts aren't a thing. Thank you everyone who threw bits at me, donated, all that good shit. Where are we dropping, fellas? Let me see.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who's on? Let me see. Hold on.
Thank you.
Let me see. Goaty's on. Dick Debonair's on. I haven't gotten a raid Dick in a while. I have no idea what Dick's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Raid
Thank you.
Dick Debonair. You get a frog race? I'll give you all the frog races you'll want tomorrow. Throw scoots at Dick Debonair. He's a good dude. If you don't have Tito scoots, throw rack attacks at him. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time as always. Be there or don't. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.